Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening. My name's Lockabar, and today, at the start of the week, we've got a start with a bit of a dabble into the Bazaar, and then we're going to do some further explorations of Abiotic Factor, where we're making great progress onwards towards the finale. I do believe we still have a bit to do, though. So, I hope you're all well. We've got coffee, we've got water, cats are sleeping, the day's beautiful outside, and here I am, I'm inside. Yes. Play. Alrighty, so I still love the fact that I got lock bar. That's great. 10 out of 10, lock bar. I could have got Lockabar, but somehow my dodgy ass keyboard that I do need to order a new keyboard this week. The A and the S keys are going, so hence Lock-A-Bar is Lockbar apparently. Proofreading for the win. So, been having a good bit of fun with the Bazaar here. An auto battler, card gamey, inventory management, roguelike thing, and it's great. Hero battler. I've been really enjoying playing Vanessa, so I might have another go at Vanessa here. We will play a bit more of.
People lack ambition. I took it all.
Pygmalion, yes. Stell, Dooley. Yeah. Still haven't bought Mac. I'm very tempted. Then I saw Mac, one of his items is a Necronomicon. I was like, hell yeah. Fucking marvelous. I suppose I should have seen what the actual dailies were, right? Like, what were they do? Burn damage? Like, that could have been a thing. So, we shall see what we are given. Okay, so starting us off, we got some mushrooms, an item, and a non-weapon item. All right, let's see what the let's see what the tempo is here. So we've got a Illusio Ray, so a slowing aquatic friend. And we've got a pearl that gives us a shield, and when you use another aquatic item it charges this. And then we've got a beach ball that hastes 2 aquatic or toy items for 2 seconds every 5.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I mean, a beach ball with a stingray and a pearl? I mean, that just sounds amazing. Sign me up. Get a small weapon. Sells items. JJ, what are you selling? A narwhale. For Granado. Pop snappers. Oh. Bit of cheeky burn damage. So for each adjacent friend, it gets a multicast. Let's get the narwhal. Let's.
Sad to say goodbye.
Okay. Glorious. So now that has multicast, so it's going to do 2 slows. Sure. Are we going an animal aquatic friendship build? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, let's commit. Let's commit to this atrocity. Okay, so I don't know which of these. I think maybe the Kyver drone. So main reward for the Haunted Kimono is the Haunted Kimono itself, which is a shielding item. A Fanged Inglet, I think, just gets you like loot. Kyver drone, I think that's more friendly kind of thing. We'll see. When you slow, a weapon gains 5 damage. I mean, that'd be alright. Eagle Talisman, crit. A Stinger, Insect Wing. Okay, so that's how you get the Laxigan, guaranteed. Laxigan's a pretty strong weapon. It does 40 damage, but every time you literally win a fight, it goes up by 40 permanently. So, you know, by day 3 or 4, if you've been winning a lot, stupid amount of damage, but it is slow. So how are we going here? Okay. Alright, let's see what the prize is.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Okay, we got the Laxigan from it. I mean, although normally I'd be like, that's sick. I mean, I like the idea of the aquatic friends bullshit. Ammo. Abandoned chest so we can basically keep the item or get a skill early. I mean, an early skill might be a good see to what we get, defining-wise. Let's have a look. Oh, good, your leftmost poison has +2.
Full sail, my boys!
God's sake.
Don't
Alright,
let
we're
my
going to
youth
level
worry.
up.
The guys who trained me were very old.
Your non-weapon items have 5 crit. Your rightmost shield has 20 shield. And if you have 5 or fewer items, your items get plus 10% crit. Your non-weapon items have crit. I mean, sure.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, sells medium items. So we've got 2 more slots now. Sells medium items are Cupid Mysterious. Let's go Cupid Mysterious Friend. I've never actually picked this before, so get a silver tier loot item, 25 max health. If you have a friend, choose one of 2 skills. We do have a friend. Let's choose one of 2 skills. Your weapons deal plus 10 damage. Your weapons have 5% crit chance. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so that's actually not a weapon. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't know whether we'd keep the Narwhal, to be honest. Your weapons have 5% crit. Your weapons... Ah, let's go that. Sure. So we're going to be fighting that dude. I mean, realistically, we could put the Laxigan in. Or we could have a shield, right? Yeah, when you use an aquatic item, charge this for 1 second. I mean, actually, we should go that. Because that's actually... Because they're all aquatic. So every time one of those goes, we're going to get that 10 shield. It's not huge. The only downside is that... Actually, we won't. Just because he's going to be using poison. Right? So basically, we need to kill 7 boat 7 quicker. Before his poison dots.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen...
I don't want to presume that he's going to be using poison, but I'm just saying he might use poison. Or burn. Spider Mace, deal 10 damage, and when you slay, you charge it. Yep, Emerald, the poisons. When you have other poison items, it gets +3. And Idler Decay that does that. Poison. So poison. So he's already got 6 poison on us. That's 6 damage tick. Oh, I don't know. We've lost it. I think, yeah.
I could teach you my power.
Yes, that poison is so strong. Even early when they've got bugger all. Unless you have a heal item or regen, which you're usually not going to have much of. So that's where the value of that kind of goes down. Every time you lose a battle, you know, it doesn't get its 40 damage, and so it becomes bit by bit less and less useful. Alright, get a shield item, sells health and shield items. Let's just get one. Okay, I mean, that does upgrade our pearl. We'll put that away for the moment. We'll put the pearl in. Sells weapons. Another cute and mysterious creature. Let's do that. Yeah. Alright, your leftmost weapon gets +20 damage, your rightmost weapon gets +30 damage. Sure, we've got a buff Narwhal, why not? So, Rogue Scrapper, Covetous Thief, Ventriloquist. honestly don't feel confident with what we've got here to warrant beating up the higher level things. Repair bot, a junkyard club, a granola bar, a med kit. Yeah, nothing there actually. I mean, if we get the scrap as a reward, great. So we're getting that shield pretty consistently, right? So if we could buff that shield up a fair bit, that could go pretty quick. Alright, so we've won that. Very cool. Very cool. Victory. What do we get the reward?
We barely got our flags up.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so when their leftmost shield will get 12, which is pretty solid as that's going off. So what we do is we'll sell that. So 32 shield now. Get a weapon, find an abandoned chest, bronze tier neutral items. You got this, man. How are we, tough? How are we? Hope you're well. Hopefully I've got this right. You find an abandoned chest. We'll go the abandoned chest because we'll get a skill. This is a pretty fun game. It's pretty good. It's an auto battler roguelike. We shall get a medium item, get a skill. We'll get a skill. Oh, good. Your leftmost poison item has now +4 damage. Good thing we've got no poison damage creatures. Hopefully we'll get an octopus. Bronze tier item, 2 gold and a bronze tier loot. Bronze tier weapon. Let's go bronze tier weapon. Shark claws. It is aquatic, which is useful, and your other weapons do get +10 damage every time that triggers off. Yeah, sure. Alright. Small items, get 3 gold. You find a strange mushroom. That's going to get us healing, I think. Let's see what small items he's got.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Piranha, silencer, coral. Actually, we might go coral because basically heals 20. When you buy an aquatic item, it'll keep on going up. We are buying aquatic items. It is aquatic item itself, which will trigger off a bunch of these things. Sure.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, that works. That works. All right. Piranha. Yeah, cool. All right, JD Phoenix. Let's see what happens when you meet my sick-ass beach ball, pearl, Illuso Ray, Narwhal, Shark-Claw meta deck. Go the Narwhal. My only weapon is a Narwhal. That's amazing. Literally, it's just a fucking Narwhal. And a Stingray that slows things. Let's see. Okay, now look at this. I'm coming up against, like, someone that's got a big spear, a freaking fancy cat, a sai, a grenade. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked. Oh, actually, we're holding our own. Oh, yeah, we did it. Mainly because, thankfully, because of our heal. Literally, that heal was a good purchase. Good. Alright, okay. That was day 2. Let's see what day 3 brings us. Candy bars, which gives you health. Possible skill. Or medium items. I go to skill again. The first time you use an item, each fight slow an enemy for 3 seconds. And that's not too bad, because we have a lot of items. Yeah, right, sure. I mean, not that... I mean, I'm just going to get the skill anyway. Okay, we get to upgrade an item. Sell, we'll always pick upgrade.
I say thoroughly tested.
So, our options are... I think this would be good, actually. Shark Claws, your other weapons gain more damage each fight when that triggers. That does haste 3 items though on cooldown. Yeah, let's haste that.
Items have lived. They have stories.
Because we have got multiple items, so that's good. Alright, so we've got Tempest Bravo, Product Demonstrator, and Hoverbike Hooligan. No, I'll go Tempest Bravo.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Yeah, he's got 2 fiery cutlasses, so he's going to be doing burn damage to us. That's what he does, burn damage. Burn damage with crit. Okay, the beach ball's doing a bit of work. He's hasting 3 items pretty quick. If we can buy more aquatic items and buff that heal thing up. Yeah. Alright, so cool. Bar of gold gives us some money. We shall sell that. I'm actually going to sell the Laxkin because I'm not going to use it. Right. The Craftsman. Oh, we could enhance. We could enhance our Narwhal. You know what? I'm going into this power fantasy. We'll even find better Craftsmen to make it the best Narwhal ever. Hell yeah. There you go. We're going to give our Narwhal plus 10 damage.
This is how you win a war.
Amazing. 60 damage Narwhal. Alright, got an upgrade as well. Very cool.
You're at the wrong shop.
So now... Yeah, now we'll do that one. So that's going to basically do plus 20 damage every time that triggers. Now, I would like to buy some aquatic items though. But yeah, now we've got our 2 slots free too, which is good. So, get a small toolbox, eat some chocolate bars. Let's see what Jojo sells.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Alright, Orange Julian, your weapons get plus 10 for the fight. That's kind of pretty strong, but you've got to make a certain build around him. Basically, the more money you make, the more his bonus accumulates. Seaweed. And so we'll buy the seaweed, because that will boost, that's heal up.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
When you use an aquatic item, this gains plus 5 heal for... You know what, let's do that. So we've got seaweed and coral healing. Sure. Sure. Your items have 15% crit chance. Yeah. For the moment, we may as well.
enjoy your purchase.
Because that actually does work on your healing items as well, which is pretty cool, and our shield item. So he's not. I'd buy that, but he's not an aquatic creature, so that doesn't boost that up any. All right, let's see how our clusterfuck of beach ball fishy friends healing items goes against Still, the engineer of flying bullshit. Gatling gun, that's horrible, that thing. Rocket drones, flying, solar drones, she's going to shield, she's going to do lots of damage, everything's going to start flying. It's going to be horrific, it's going to be a bad time for us. Our Narwhal's getting a buff, it's a buff Narwhal, god damn. Critical Narwhal. It's the Lockabar. How are we, mate? I'm beating the shit out of Still with a feisty Narwhal. Literally, my only weapon is a Narwhal. We're going the Narwhal meta. A meta that I've decided to do for the moment. How are we, Zibik? How are you this fine day? How are you? Sell small items. Work at the docks gained. We'll sell small items. I am well, stuffing my face with pot stickers. Love it. Love it. Do it. Enjoy it. Brilliant. That sounds lovely. None of these things are useful to us. Yeah, they're not aquatic friends, so we're not going to buy any of that.
Window shoppers.
Right, window shoppers. Oh my god, we can totally pump up our Narwhal even more. Amazing. Yeah, we will actually. Get a better craftsman. Okay. Look at that. The sickest narwhal ever. Amazing. Alright. Who are we going to fight? Blood Reef Raider, Boiler Room Brawler, Flame Juggler. We'll go with the Blood Reef Raider, actually. Maybe they might have something useful.
No weakness.
Yeah, okay. No, they're kind of more ammo-y stuff, aren't they? Yeah. So he's got the crow. So he's got a big crit with a revolver. That's what he does. Big crits with a revolver. So will we out-heal his big crits with a revolver? And that's always... So if you have a powder horn and a revolver, you've basically got a good DPS thing. Big old critties. Do you notice how much his big old critties have done to me so far? I've got seaweed healing me for 240. I love how you make the builds on the fly, right? Like, you just get in a vibe and you're like, so I got a bunch of shit and I went, I'm going to Narwhal. We're going to see if we can make the Narwhal the very best it ever was, right? Truly. We'll sell that. Actually, we'll keep the gold until we find a vendor that we can get bonus gold. Cache of Riches, Gumballs. Actually, no, let's see some small ones. Oh, there we go. Upgrade on the Sharp Claws. So that's going to make more damage over time in the fight. We love that. And that boosts up our bonuses. Ooh, the harpoon. The harpoon actually really did work. Big fan of the harpoon. But, yeah, we'd have to drop 2 things. And I feel the 2 things would be probably the crest. Oh, and the stingray. Yeah. Crest and the stingray. No, we won't, because it's kind of a hard... And it's also... it uses ammo. It's great in an ammo aquatic build. It's really good. We will buy it, though. Even though it's cost us 8. Just because that's going to buff our... What's the beach? It hastes aquatic or toy items. And everything we've got is an aquatic item. Except for the relic. Yeah, so that's key. Because that triggers off then all the things that are... Every time an aquatic thing is used, it does a thing. No, that's fine. We are going to buy it, though, because that's going to increase these 2 items.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Well, I would love to see something huge, but you don't have anything. No, oh, no, I didn't mean to buy that, actually.
He actually cares about this.
I didn't mean to buy the shovel. Shit. All right.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
All right, we leveled up. What silver skill did we get? When you use a weapon, it gains 3 damage. The first time you use an item, haste 1 poison item. Well, that's useless. First time you haste each fight, freeze an item. Oh, actually... I mean... First time you haste each fight, freeze an item. Maybe, we'll go there. We are hasting. Or get a small friend, sells items. Alright, what have we got here? Card table. A friend gets +1 multicast for the fight. Increase this item's cooldown by 1 second for each friend you have in the fight. What? Hang on. Increase this item's cooldown by 1 for each non-friend you have. Oh, okay, right. So, yeah. So if you had the card table, and then you'd want all your friends, right? And then basically that would literally give them all multicast. So the narwhal would be like 70 damage, then it'd be 70 damage, then it'd be 70 damage. And then you would have a whole spread of friends, and they would all be doing multicast. Like the Stingray would be doing multicast. that actually, I kind of wish I got that early. Like that's if you got that semi early, like I would totally make a deck around the card table. Grenade and butterfly sword. Sadly, none of those things are actually remotely useful to us. That's the only thing, but we actually don't have many friends on the table. It's literally just the narwhal. So that's alright.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Alright. Biggie Pattaya. Let's see. We got poison probably coming out of its ass.
I'm a bit of a
So let's see if our healing
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
is going to get through this. He's got a blank slate. So he poisons and... it's a poison regen. No. Yeah, poison. He's going to do burn damage as well. And he's going to haste it. Oh, and he freezes. Oh, no, he's got freeze too. Brutal. Yeah.
All changed.
Well.
Heat of the crucible.
Well. Why worry about poison when you can just, I don't know, heal through the poison, right? For early game, anyway. Alright, what do we got? Get an item, transform your items into something new. Sells non-weapon items. Yeah, let's have a look.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Oh, so there's an interesting thing. So, shield 15 for each aquatic creature you have. And I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? So it'd be 90. So shield 90 every 6 seconds. And that's like 32 every 4 seconds. I think that kind of the seashell hands out better. Oh, although in saying that, it's at 5 seconds, but when you use another aquatic item, it charges this by 5 seconds. Right? And I mean, we've got, so basically that at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So basically, in essence, that thing's going, that pretty much is activating every, what, nearly second, right? So technically, I think that actually does end up healing better than the seashell. But what we'll do is we'll still buy the seashell because that is going to increase our healing thing. Yeah.
I'm so glad.
And we can have a
shared
play
this
with it too.
experience today.
Now, Clamera. Slow an item for 3 seconds, right? Every 6 seconds. Now, that slows an item for 1 sec. Slows an item. Every 8 seconds, but it's got multicast now, so it does 2 items for 1 second. Oh. Now, yet again, we'll buy it to buff that.
Friend.
And then Crow's Nest, your weapons have 40% crit. If you have exactly 1 weapon, it has lifesteal. Alright, do we try to work out a Crow's Nesting, a critical narwhal build? Hang on.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
How would that work? Let's have a look here. How would a critical narwhal build work? Truly. So the Crow's Nest. Okay. Weapons have 40% crit. 55% crit. But we wouldn't have the beach ball though. Oh, we wouldn't have the beach ball. I suppose I mean, technically we only need one of the healing items. But we also don't have the shield item, right? So that's a bit... If we took that off, that kind of ruins the crit. I've got this, mate. That's the shark claws. That's what's buffing it. Every 6 seconds, basically, it increases everything by 30. So it's 30, 60, 90, 100. Ramps the damage up stupidly fast. Yeah, true. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, so sell small items, get a small tool, sell small items.
The finer the meat.
Oh, another Elysia rail, okay.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
They are totally garbage to us. Alright, Preening Duelist, Infernal Envoy, Scoville, we'll go, yeah. Well, let's see what a non-ramping Narwhal, but with a critical 55% Narwhal does. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it needs to ramp its damage, the shark thing. On a good note, we're healing. Oh, are we going to heal enough, though? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Crow's Nest is good for certain builds, but definitely Shark Claws. Shark Claws is the way to go. For sure. Yeah, totally would have won with this setup. Yeah, that's better. And I mean, it's still 15% crit, right? I have got something. That's right. Your rightmost weapon has plus 30 damage. Oh shit! Hang on. Oh, that's silly. Hang on. Get that Narwhal. Oh, no, that's right. Your rightmost weapon gets plus 30 damage. Derp. Yeah, that's better. My bad. Yeah, cool. Alright. Clamara. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Sell health and shield items, sell monster skills. Get a small... Sell monster skills? Huh? Huh? I'm curious.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Oh, like literally NPC skills. Oh shit. The first time you fall below half health, shield equal to 30% of max health. Okay. Your weapons have plus damage equal 1 times your income. But when you burn, gain 2 regen. We might go... Oh.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Oh, we haven't gone... Oh, what am I talking about? I can't even buy them anyway. So I don't know why I got so excited about that.
Kingdom.
Alright, gain 2 gold for each weapon you have. That's not much. Gain 2 gold on a silver tiered loot item. Yeah, sure. When you sell this, reduce your items cooldowns. Love it. We love item cooldowns. Get a burn item. Aid a caravan, sells weapons. We'll aid the caravan. Ah, we fight the zookeeper. Okay. We're going to sell these. We're going to sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay, let's go.
Obey my command or feel my whip.
Leeches. Salamander pup. Trained spider. And a dragon well. When you use a friend, poison too. Yeah. So he's going up pretty quick.
No! Gotta die them!
Oh no. Do I think this is a good deck I've built? No. Am I having amusement with it? Kind of. What do we get? Ah, that's fail. Alright. Okay. Oh no, we've got him. Alright, so he's going to have sorts of bullshit. So... Pygmalion usually has lots of like regen and shield and then do damage based on their shield and stuff like that and health pool. So he's 45 damage and cooldown. The Ganjo adjacent weapons get heal, shield and damage. Boomerangs doing damage. Flail damage. Marbles. Okay, so he's got a lot of damage, doesn't he? He's just went for full big weapons with cooldowns. No real heal. Yeah. Fair enough.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I think Pygmalion's best when he has got lots of health options and stuff like that. Trying to just give him heaps of weapons or something. It's like... Yeah. Yeah. Day 6. Alright. 2 income, sells haste, slow, and cooldown items. I mean, that's yeah, actually that... Yeah, let's have a look here. What are you selling? Nice, a new beach ball, 4 items. Done. I mean, that's a guaranteed, right? No aquatic items, unfortunately. And none of these things suit our playstyle, so that's okay. But we did get a beach ball upgrade. That's huge. That's 4 items. Love it. Get a med kit. Sells medium items. I mean, there is a chance that we could get another beach ball or a shark claws. We'll have a look.
Have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
We did not, though. We will buy the dock lines for 8, because that will yet again increase our heal.
Oh, I think you're
We
really
won't buy
gonna
the other
enjoy
2 things,
that.
though. Okay, Trash Golem, Infernal, Zookeeper. We'll go to Trash Golem. I'd say the only creature I'd swap out or spell would be the Illusio Ray. Although it's fine. I feel I could probably use that slot for something strong. Like something with freeze, actually. If I get a freeze friend, that would be better. I would rather it doing freeze. Yeah, so he had lots of poison and burns, but our healing is doing alright. It's
See that
doing
plank?
work.
Walk it. Pelago was a world of freedom. We forged our own destiny.
That powder keg is strong, by the way. Like, that is pretty good, because you can basically get that 24 seconds down pretty quick. Like when you burn, yeah, so you do a burn deck, and with lots of, like, the lighter, with it's like a 2-second cooldown and does just a little burn. So, you know, you have a lighter just haste it up, doing it every second, and that powder keg just goes bop. 30% of their health, max health, boom. It's pretty brutal.
Full sail, my
But
boy.
you need to make a deck around it, right?
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
The first time you use large item poison, well, we don't care about that. When your enemy has more health than you, your weapons cooldown are reduced by 5. That's not that useful. When you buy a weapon, gain 30 health. I mean... I think we'll go that.
Steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I would say, like, buying the weapon thing would be better in certain builds, and certainly getting that earlier. So we could get a shield straight away, but I'm pretty fine with our shield. Health and shield items I might do, just because of the chance of getting an upgrade.
Master craftsman.
Which we didn't. So,
I'll try my best.
a swashbuckle. That does not help us. Coral armor. Coral armor is good if yet again you get it early, because you get 50 shield, and whenever you buy another aquatic item, it gains 20 shield. So it's like the coral, right? So you can basically have that. Like you could take that out, and one of those things, and then have the coral armor. But still the same thing, right? 60 seconds, it gets 50. You'd have to buy a few things before it kind of outweighs the pearl. And if we can upgrade the pearl as well. But sadly, so what we'll do is we will buy that, though, just because yet again it upgrades our stuff, which we like. 3 silver tier spare change. All right, non-weapon.
For peace.
Tropical Island. When you slow, gain 5 regen. Oh, shit. Yeah. Like it looks cool that it is, and you get regen. But yet again, like if you were going deep into a slow build and you had stuff that were like, but that's like every 7.8 seconds it slows. So that actually wouldn't trigger that often. Not enough, to my opinion, to take up 3 slots. Custom scope. The weapon to the right of this has 15 crit if you have exactly 1 weapon when you crit. We don't. So none of those, and I can't buy it even to get the bonus heal. Not that I would.
Suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The narwhal. Oh, he's got. Oh shit! It's a Dualtron. When you haste, blah blah blah, you charge it. When you use a friend shield, charges all item. Yep. So he has got a friend which hastes. Oh, that's nasty. That triggers the Dualtron up pretty quick. We need some shields up, peeps. Because we're going to take a Dualtron to the face in a moment. Here we go, 1,050 Dualtron damage. Oh! Oh! The pain. Unfortunately, for him, we had enough health to tank the hit and be doing consistent damage to him. Very cool. Alright. We got medium items, chocolate bars, non-weapon items. So
Welcome in, huh?
Medium.
What can I get you?
The good old torpedo. Torpedo is good when you've got a ramrod or something like that on there. I had a really cool with the sub torpedo ramrod type build, or crow's nest torpedo ramrod. That can be pretty brutal. Fishing net. Yeah, at the start of the day you get a piranha. Yeah.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Alright. Cool, cool. We've got to heal up a bit more. Bazaar con. Okay. Get a small non-weapon item. Alright, what's Bazaar con got on them? Get a diamond tier item from the Bazaar. Get 3 small items from the Bazaar. Gain 2 XP. Ooh, I'm going to go 2 XP. Because we've got an early level up. Gold tier skill, crit skill, free skill.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows, or one?
Your rightmost item gets 24 crit. And you have 5 or fewer. Nah. Oh well, guess we're gonna have a critical seaweed. Let's go. 44% crit seaweed. Joyful Jack is all about poison. Sergeant Spuds, I honestly can't remember. Annex Trooper, yeah, sure. Probably flying and weaponry. What's he got? A dishwasher. Haste your tools for 3 seconds. Your weapons gain 4 damage for the fight. Hogwash. Heal equal to your max health. And when you heal, gain 100 max health for the fight. Oh. Rivet gun. Hammer. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, look at his heals. And he speeds his heals up. And he gets maximum health. Ugh. Ugh. What? Oh, that's horrible. What a horrible, horrible comment. Look. Hastes his tools, increases his weapon damage. He just gets a heal, then max heals.
This isn't over.
Yeah, at least the good thing is his damage wasn't anywhere compared to what, you know. But ugh. Haste your tools for 3 seconds. 6 seconds heal equal to 10% of your max health. When you heal, gain 100. That could be broken AF if you got that. Yeah, it starts everything flying. Oh my god. The dishwasher. Haste your tools for 3 seconds every 9 seconds. Your weapons gain plus 40 damage. Look at dishwasher, shark claws. Dishwasher, shark claws, narwhal. 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I don't have bugger all tools. That's the funny thing there. Right? So, like, literally useless. Actual garbage. Non-weapon items, aid the caravan, or get a scrap, which would increase our shield.
Cast aside your destruments.
Star chart is actually really nice. Adjacent items 15 crit. Adjacent items cooldowns are reduced by 15%. So obviously you can kind of put a star chart next to your shark claws and say your beach ball to get the cooldown, or you can put it between weapons to get the crit. All sorts of good stuff. Piano. When you use a friend, haste it for 1 second. Adjacent items are friends. Oh. That's... For each adjacent friend or a... Though it has to be adjacent, so it doesn't really matter. So basically at the most you get 3 multicast out of it, so it really doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. We'll buy the fishing net just to get the healing bonus.
Share this experience.
As per usual, we'll sell that garbage. Sells apparel from any... Get an item. We'll just get an item for free, please. Javelin. That's money, I guess. Alright, Amiga. See, at this stage, as you're down, deals damage and charges up when poisoned. When you use the weapon, poison, deal damage, and if your enemy's poison, it gets 50 crit. Haste your items with poison. Slows. Ugh. Ugh. Truly, I hate that. Look at his health. It's not even going denting down. Look at it. That is so broken. It's disgusting.
I take no apprentice.
Look at
None
it.
have proven worthy.
Look at it. His health didn't dip. Literally just... I was saying before, like, this is how you sell characters. Just make sure their kit's great. What the hell is this? How I play it? This is the Bazaar. It is a roguelike auto battler. Where you pick a character with their own skills, and TLDR, it's done in-game days, and every day there's 6 hours, and every hour you get a choice to either buy items from vendors, upgrade, fight NPCs, and you bit by bit build up a collection of items, like a build, right, that do things, and then at the end of each day you'll fight a ghost of another player, and pretty much if you win you get a victory, and every 4, 7 and 10 victories you get a cosmetic chest. When you lose to a PvP ghost, you lose prestige based on what day it is. When you've got less than... Well, basically when you get lose all your prestige, you get 1 more go, and you're brought back to 1 health, and you get to choose a few items, but then that's it. Still haven't battled your ghost yet, Lockavar. Oh no. Oh no. It's an excellent game though. Like, it's really addictive. Really good fun. Because you're building your different abilities on the fly, so you're gonna just kind of go with it. But each character has their own items, right? If you know what I mean. So Vanessa is like she's got like pirate items, like she's got aquatic items, she's got ninja type stuff, right? So there's multiple item builds you can make. Oh yeah, 100%, just 1 more run. So at the moment, for example, and you've got a rug, which starts off small, but basically on your rug you can have 4 items. A small item takes up 1 slot, a medium item takes up 2 slots, and a large item takes up 3 slots. So you basically swap in and out different items, and they all do different things. Like, so what my build here at the moment does is I've got shark claws that every 5.9 seconds it's going to do 40 damage, and then my other weapons will get 30 damage for the fight, and they'll keep on building. Then I've got a narwhal, which is an aquatic friend weapon, which does 70 damage, which will get buffed up by the shark claws as it goes along. I've got an Illusio Ray, which is, it slows the enemy down, and it has multicast, which means it's going to do it multiple times. I've got a Relic, which gives me 15% crit to everything. I've got a Beach Ball that hastes 4 aquatic or toy items for 2 seconds. Then I've got a Pearl, which shields me. And when I use another aquatic item, which is everything, basically, except for that, it charges up, so it goes quicker and quicker. And then I've got Coral and Seaweed, which heal me. And that gets tougher over the fight, the more aquatic items I use. And that's it. You're basically just building these, making these auto battle builds, and seeing how far you can go. So, Colt sells ammo items. I'm not doing any ammo stuff. Chocolate bars, if I can buy them, it'll give me max health. Or we can just get 5 gold. I think I will go some chocolate bars now. So we're going to buy 5 gold tier chocolate bars for 10 gold.
Now this is how you
That's
win
how
a
much
war.
income you make each day. And that's how much gold we have in the bank. So chocolate bar, when you sell this, it's a gold chocolate bar. We get 30 max health. So we'll sell the chocolate bars. Alright. Also, you level up your character. You get 8 experience, and you get to level up, and you get new skills. There are passive skills that you unlock. And, yeah. Every day basically gets you an experience. And when you fight the NPC monsters, you get experience. What do you want? Silver tier item, 2 gold and a silver tier loot item, a silver tier gunpowder. I think we'll just go a silver tier item. Alright, cauterizing blade, absolutely useless for our build, but nonetheless. So, for example, it's hour 1 on day 8, right? So our choices are we can go to Midsworth, who sells small and large items, and he buys your medium items at +2 value. We can go to Jules Cafe, where we get a temporary boost for the next fight. Or we can go to the Guard Locker, where we're just given a small shield item. So I'm going to go to Midsworth.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I'm going to sell my cauterizing blade. It sells for 6.
Oh, now this.
Because I got +2, I believe. So what's he got? He's got a silencer for 8. He's got a lighter. And he's got a ballista. None of those are aquatic, so none of them are worth me buying to increase that. And none of them fit my build, so... Alright.
Nothing I can do.
So now, I think it's every 2 or 3 days, that's every 2 or 3 hours each day, on the second 2 or 3 hours, you fight the NPC. The reason they go bronze, silver, gold for difficulty, it'll say like that's level 8, level 9, level 10. They always have the same build. So you do start to remember what they have, but more importantly, when you beat an NPC, you always get one of their items or their skill. So as you get to remember them, you'll know which are good for the build you're going for. Cloud Top Officer, Infernal Frigate, Dr. Vortex. What the shit? I don't feel confident about Dr. Vortex. Let's give the Infernal Frigate a go. What's he got? He's got a trebuchet for burn damage, a rocket launcher with burn damage, pop snappers for burn damage, incendiary rounds that makes all that do more burn damage, and thrusters which make things go flying, and then reduces the cooldown of things with flying, and at the start of each fight burn. Okay, he burns the shit out of you with rocket launchers and trebuchets and all sorts of shit. So going to come down to, will my healing and shield outdo his DPS of burn? So you've got burn damage and poison damage. The difference between the two is poison is broken. Poison just does dot over time damage, right? It just does flat build up damage over time, and it's not affected by shields. That's the key thing here. It just does damage over time. The only way you can beat a full-on poison deck is to have a really high regen. And if you have high regen, there's usually a high chance that you've then suffered because of that. Burn's a bit more fair because basically it does the same as poison. It does damage over time, but if you have shields, it only does 50% of its damage, right? So your shields aren't worthless against burn. But with poison, your shields, you can have a 50,000 points of shield, and the poison damage will just keep running through you. So we did win. So basically, we're going to get one of their items, of which none of them are useful to us because we're not doing a burn. So now we know Infernal Frigate, we pick if we're going a build deck for sure. But if we're not going a burn deck, we're not going to fight him. I mean, yeah, cool. We got his trebuchet. Which is great, but we're not using it. Alright. So, what do we got? Get an item, upgrade a silver or lower tier. Upgrading things are amazing.
You may be too young to remember my films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
So, silver or lower. So we could either upgrade our crest so it gets 20% crit, rather than 15, so that'd be alright. When you use an aquatic item, this gets an extra, gets 10 heal. That'd be pretty solid. I think where we're at in the game, this is losing its value now because basically we've got to buy items to pump it up, and we're not really going to be buying that many aquatic items now. The coral is excellent early game. I would probably pivot that out to something a bit better late game. I mean, slows 3. Slows a item for 3 seconds and it has multicast. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, we just upgrade the narwhals. Well, that gives us more shield too, actually. Oh. I'm going to go the seaweed. Just because I have more fear about poison decks than I do shield stuff.
More than silver.
So we could gain regen equal to our level. So that's what I was talking about. We get 9 HP per second. Sells weapons. Actually, let's go skills.
You have great potential. Let me train.
When you burn, your poison items get +2 poison. When you poison, your burn items get... Well, we don't do that. The first time you freeze, we don't really freeze. But we have actually got that already, so that'll upgrade it. Sure, Narwhal gets an extra 10 damage. Alright, here we go. So if we lose, because it's day 8, we'll lose 8 prestige. We're not going to lose. Stell has a whole bunch of flying, gimmicky, engineering bullshit. And hasting and shielding. Oh, it's horrible.
You're not really mad at me.
Laser pistol, when your vehicles are drone start... I don't want to even read this out. Suffice to say, their shit's going to start flying. And then they've got control joysticks and flycicles and red lanterns. Do you like steampunk? Look at it. Look at this shit. Like, what's happening here? I don't know. Why are we losing so much damage? I don't know. You tell me. It's still in a nutshell.
Ever.
I don't know. Let's see what they had, and then we'll work it out. So they've got 10 regen right off the bat. The first 3 times you use your rightmost item, charge a freeze item. Okay. Weapons do 10 damage. So they had a laser pistol just doing constant 40 damage every 5 seconds. The Buster, when your vehicles or drones start flying, this starts flying. When this stops flying, deal damage equal to 20% of your enemy's max health. Then destroy this and an item. Okay, well that didn't trigger. When your item starts flying, haste it. That does 15 damage, and when you're flying, your flying weapons get +20. Okay, so that was boosting the damage of the other things up real quick. Yeah, so TLDR, it had a lot of things that were just... Oh yeah, there you go. The battle drone that was doing 5 lots of 120 damage. And then it was getting buffed by the lightning. Still late game is like, it's usually goes, oh well, guess I'll take the loss. All right, we can upgrade, and so it doesn't matter what the level, we can upgrade because platinum is the highest you can upgrade. We're obviously going to pick that. Always pick upgrade. Never give up an upgrade. So, couple of options here. That would be solid. I mean, that would give 40 damage to the narwhal. I'm thinking, to be honest, the beach ball though, because that yet again is going to increase even more things with haste.
My work is for the glory of some...
Like five items. So we leveled up. Enchant an item with burn, enchant an item with haste. Let's... Ooh. Alright. Alright. Hasting narwhal. Do you want to go hasting narwhal? Let's go hasting shark claws. Oh, shit, yeah. Alright, what's that do? Haste. Oh, so now this is going to haste 2 items for 2 seconds as well? Delicious. Alright. Get a weapon. Gain a temporary boost. Sells apparel. Nah, we're going to get a temporary boost for our next battle. Your weapons get 25 damage. Your heal items get 50 heal. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Brilliant. Alright, Blood Reef Captain. I think he's crit. Terraform, honestly can't remember. Let's go try. Let's see what Terraform does.
Calls guns his friends. Well, my friends blow up.
Okay, he's a torpedo fancier with haste. He does burn with the mantis shrimps. He does poison with multicast. He has bottled lightning. He has piranhas and a biomerge. Alright. Alright, I see what he does. He does stuff, peeps. I think we're winning though. Yeah. We're out healing him.
Do they make cybernetic heads?
Do they make cybernetic heads? Alright. We got his shot glasses. Every 3 seconds you haste 3 of your items for 1 second, but then you slow 3 of your items for 1 second. Shot glasses are good if you've got a trigger from haste that outweighs the fact that your item's going to be slowed down, right? Doesn't help us in any. So we want to get as powerful as we can before the next fight against the PvP ghost. Sells toys from any hero. Gain regen. Transform your items into something new. I'm going to go the regen, actually. And then get a small non-weapon. We'll go sell some medium items.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh, and as the day goes on, the item quality gets better and better. Like, at first you get bronze items, then once in a while you'll get silver, then gold, and then, yeah, now platinum, right? So double barrel, blunderbuss, neither of these are aquatic and neither of these are good for us. Excellent in other builds. Elemental depth charge. Poisons 4, burns 4, and freezes 4 for an item. Alright, look, it's platinum, alright? Don't be like that. Diamond. It's diamond then, fine. Alright. You have to ruin it for me, Zivik. You had to ruin it for me. I was in a delirious dream. Why can't it be platinum? Why can't I choose for it to be platinum? Am I not allowed that grace? I call it platinum from now on. But yeah, it's diamond, you are correct. Bug report it, right? I mistakenly called it platinum when it was diamond, so I'd like to report this as a bug. It obviously is platinum. So, elemental depth charge. Every 10 seconds, poison 4, burn 4, and freeze an item for 0.5 seconds. With a multicast of 8, right? So, but it only has 1 ammo. It does get +1 multicast for each other aquatic item you have. Can you... like, that's a build defining. You could build around that. Imagine you just had that and 8 other things. So you had 16 multicast elemental depth charge or something, right? And one of those things was gave it ammo, right? So it could keep on going. And then you had all the items that did things on burn, poison, freeze, just triggering, like haste. And so, I could see that thing could be a nightmare fuel item when built. Unfortunately, it doesn't do shit for us. What it does do, though, is we can buy it and it will increase that by 3.
If it's not
I'll take it, all right?
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
All right, we're going to fight Picnic. We're going to fight Picnic. Picnic either have ammo or there'll be fast critical damage, aquatic bullshit, grand founder.
Not to squabble with nobody.
All right, yep. So they're going turbo flamethrower. They're doing just lots of damage, ammo damage, cannons, revolvers. This is just DPS race. They're just going to DPS the shit out of me. It's going to come down to if I can out-heal them before I can do the damage ramp up, right? Oh. Yeah, narwhal's spinning out of control. Hey, there we go. Big.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Hell yeah. Alright, we out-damaged them. So we've got 6 victories so far. Alrighty. And if some of them have flashy effects, it's because with the cosmetic chests, you get, you know, you get flashy versions of the items bit by bit. Sells large items, get a shield item. I feel we're going to get some more chocolate bars, to be honest. We're going to get the 100, we'll get 150 health. Oh, and I did the stupid thing here. Don't do this. Here's a lesson learnt. Your backpack only can carry 10 items. If you buy more than what you can carry, you don't get them in some sort of void, from what I know. They literally just disappear. So we actually lost a chocolate bar by doing that. So that was silly. Teaches haste or charge skills. Teaches burn skills. Teaches skills, yeah, rip chocolate, right? Oh, Vanessa or haste? I'm going to go a haste
Ability
skill.
begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
The first 5 times you slow each fight, haste a vehicle. We don't have any vehicles. The first 5 times you slow, charge a poison. The first time you haste, freeze an item for 3 seconds. Yeah, alright, we'll take that.
Seen what I've seen. This would all make sense.
Small items gain gold. We'll check out the small items.
Ask the price. You can't
Hey, we got the upgrade to the crest, so there's an extra 5% crit. That's good. Unfortunately, no aquatic items. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. So I can give the crit to the narwhal, right? 100%. Hell yeah. Because that doesn't matter. Yeah, so I've got your rightmost item gets plus 24% crit. And then your rightmost weapon gets plus 40 damage. Weapons do plus 10 damage. Your non-weapons have 5. Yeah, so there we go. So we literally were able to get the crit. Because I'd rather the crit on the narwhal than the 25% chance on the heals is fine. None of these need to be adjacent to anything, so that's fine. Except for that. That just needs to be adjacent to something. Yeah, alright. I think that was a good little fix. It just gives the narwhal more chance of doing crit damage. Yep. Alright, Master Alchemist, Lord of the Wastes, Awaken. Oh, that thing there. Truly, I need to make a build around this. It's a giant Cthulhu, basically, and it takes ages to summon, but there's a way you can just get it summoned pretty quick, and I totally want to do it. I need to make a primordial octopus build. Alright, what have you got? Oh god, hasting bullshit. He's got a flying magic carpet that's going to be doing poison. He's got clockwork blades. All you need to know is haste, 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 haste. Look at my health. See my health? You notice how it's getting ramrodded real quick? Yeah. That's the power of haste. Jesus. Your weapons have double crit damage. Oh, that's good. And what did he do? Deal 60 damage. This loses 25 crit for the fight, but it has 100. Oh, so it has 100. But it starts at 150 crit and does double damage. And that had lifesteal. Well, that's great. That was hasting. When you crit, haste an item, right? Adjacent items have 50% crit. Magic Carpet deals 150 damage with 50% crit, and when you crit, reduce this item's cooldown by 1 and it starts flying. That did poison damage and more crit. That was doing just damage, and then that was just more. Yeah, whenever you lose against an NPC, it kind of sucks because you lose a possible bit of potential power, right? You could have got a there, like if we had have got his ability, right? That our crits do double damage. Shit, yeah, right? Okay, 3 merchants. I think we'll upgrade again. Get that narwhal. That sick narwhal damage. Alright, so Colt, dig an item for free. Get a haste item. I mean, that really isn't going to help. I mean, unless we got another beach volleyball, right? Let's go to the dig site.
Change of clothes, because you're going to get dirty.
Alright, Radiant Sea Shadow. Reduce gear. No. Display case. At the start of each fight, adjacent items get 4 value. When you use an item with more than 10 value, shield. Darkwater Angler, fish, burns, and when you slow, charge it. We'll buy it just to increase our healing. Alright, oh well, good. One of our final matches is going to be against freaking poison dude. Let's go. Nephilim. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Would Nephilim again.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
I won't lie though, he's a sick like worshipper of Yig. Truly. Okay, when any player uses a weapon, poison them. Oh good. Poison equal to your regen. Oh no. Gain regen equal to poison. When you poison yourself. When you use adjacent items, get regen. Brother, ew. He's just, look at his regen. Look at his freaking regen. Already. Look at it. Look at it. Just how disgustingly broken is that shit? Like, what do you even do against that, right? You know what you do? Nothing. That's what happens. You buy this character and you fight fire with poison, right? Nah. Your rightmost regen item gets 4 regen. When any player uses their weapon, incense slows for it. And like anything, so when you do your run, you still need to get the items, right? Like sometimes you won't get the particular items or you won't be able to power them up as quick, right? So that's where you need to pivot. You need to basically bit by bit learn how to pivot early, mid, late game. But real talk, X amount of the game, you will find that, you know, you'll be like, after day 3, you'll be like, oh, wow, so far I haven't got any of the cool pieces on it. Sometimes you will get like, but you still keep playing. I think you still keep playing. So if you get all your parts to your build, right, and you get all your upgrades, then yeah, you usually will smash face. So see, we lost. But now we get one more go. We get put on one more prestige. And then you get a choice of 3 very powerful abilities. So gain 20 gold and 5 XP. That would give us a level up. Select one of 2 enchantment locations. So we could get an enchant on one of these things. Or, if you haven't already got lots of upgrades, upgrade your bronze tier and silver to gold. That's going to be pretty huge. That upgrades all of those things for us.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
So that's pretty solid. And good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Games and Pizza. How you liking the game so far? I love it, mate. I love it, truly. I like RL, like collectible card games, yeah, trading card games, living card games in general. Yeah, so I like that type of thing anyway. I like roguelikes. So yeah, so far it's just a really good mix of a roguelike, hero builder, inventory management, right? Yeah. Been looking on and off. Your stream is great. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Did you end up opening all those card packs? No, I've still got 2 Disney Lorcana card packs. We'll open one up after this match. You don't play this, but you like roguelikes and card games as well, so it's fun to watch. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, like it's solid, and the usual thing I'd say to people is simply this. I think for the money, if you enjoyed the game, if you don't mind it, you would get your money's worth, right? Like for what they're asking. The only thing I would say that I was a bit about is I do think that $100 to buy a whole new game board and 10 music tracks, I thought that. I know they've got to make money, right? And it's an optional extra, but I thought $100 per board was a bit much. I'd say I would have been comfortable with maybe $25 or something, but 100 I just went, nah, I'm good, mate. Like I'm not, you know. You're only on console at the moment, but Steam soon. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Yeah, well, hopefully enjoy. Hopefully enjoy. And yeah, as I said, I enjoy card games and all that. I don't mind the character for $20, mainly because the character gives you a lot of game, right? You know what I mean? Like you get all the hundreds of items for the character, all the builds, all the animations. So I don't mind that. I'm okay because there's not many of them, right? So I'm okay with that. But I thought the boards for $100 was ridiculous, truly. But yeah, I very much enjoy this. And I like, as I said, I love collectible card games and that. I'm a collector of old games ever since Magic the Gathering came out, like Galactic Empires and hell, even SimCity the card game. That's right, everyone. There was a SimCity the CCG. Yep.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
All right, okay. What are we going to do? So, sells medium items, choose a free loot item, gain regen. I mean, at this point, I don't think 21 extra regen is going to matter much, but we'll do it. I'm going to grab the scrap. Just, I mean, it's not much, right? But it does go up.
Full sail, my boy.
It does increase the use of that shield up a tiny bit. I don't think you're really going to win us the game, though. 2 gold and a gold tier loot item, gold tier item. I'm going to go a gold tier loot item and hope that it isn't that. Oh, good. Cinders. Your leftmost burn gets +3 burn. Well, that's good in our non-burn deck. Alright, what do we got? Boss Harrow. He's crit. Basically, you pick him if you want critical items or a skill. Rex Specs. I love the names. Like, the vibe is great. Test Subject Alpha. That just reeks of poison, doesn't it? Does that feel like poison? When you're poisoned, your items cool down. Oh, good. It's like the dude we just fought, but an NPC. Oh, that's horrific. Oh, I don't even want to know. I don't want to know what's going on here currently at the moment. Oh, God. Oh. Did we? Oh, no. Who won? Oh, my God. I think it's a good thing we picked that 10. Not even close. I mean, I mean, it was pretty close. I mean, I think he died at this. He died a millisecond before me. That's all that, because he did it. He went to -500 and I went to -300. So actually, real talk, actually picking that 10 regen and that little bit of... Oh, actually, the shield did nothing. Real talk, the shield did absolutely nothing because the poison totally avoided it. So what happened here? He had... When you are poisoned, your items cooldowns are reduced by 3. While your enemy is poisoned, their items cooldowns are increased by 3. Okay. Your rightmost regen item has 6 regen. Okay. Venomous Dose. Poison both players, so he gets the ability. Gains regen equal to this item's poison. Your poison items gain +4 poison. What? And that ramps up each turn. When you poison yourself, you poison for 8. When you use an adjacent item, you poison yourself 8 again and get 10 regen. Oh my god. Test Subject Alpha. Deal 50 damage when you use an adjacent item poisoned by... It's just poison. And things are next to him poison. And then poison yourself and get bonuses and cooldowns. And he had lifesteal too. Oh my god. This weapon on the left. Oh, that gave it lifesteal. Oh. What did we win from him? Oh, that's... Ah. I was going to say our rightmost regen item gets +6. I'm like, oh, heal item. Oh, we don't have a regen item. Shit. Alright. Sells items, temporary boost. I'm going to go the temporary boost, actually. And we're going to go... We're going to go your heal items get +50 for the end of the day. And then... We'll get a medikit. Which when you sell this, your leftmost heal item gets +40 heal. Which I want it to be this one. Because that's the one that whenever I use an aquatic item, it goes up. So we want that to be the better one. Yeah, so we'll sell that, and that'll make it go to, what, 110? Yeah, nice. Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, at least it isn't poison. At least it isn't poison. It could be burn. It could be Uber burn deck.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, he's hasty. Big damage. Railgunning, shielding. Yeah, he's going to be hasting items. Yeah, he's just basically charging him up to just do a multicast big damage, right? He's big damage. It's going to be if I can out-heal him, ramping up his DPS. He is doing burn on us. Oh, nah. Nah. Yeah, we weren't healing enough. Yeah, look at this. So he was doing... Yeah, the Z-Sword was getting multi-dot. Yeah, okay. A nice build. Nice build. Your shield items have 5% crit. Your weapons get +10 damage. Your rightmost burn item gets burn. Your items get +12 crit. First time an enemy uses a weapon, charge your items. First time you use a large item, that. Each fight, haste 3 items. Your vehicles get +30% damage and shield. Oh, shit. Oh, that... So was it? Ah, vehicles. Didn't really have any vehicles, did he? Yeah, okay. We got spanked. We did alright, though. We did alright considering... Considering we started off with the running joke of let's make the narwhal... We got the majestic narwhal, right? And I was like, we're going to make this narwhal be the very best narwhal that it ever was. And it did. It did, bless it. Unfortunately, we didn't get to 7 wins, which would have given us our second lot of chests. So there we go. Our run is over. The narwhal majestically, along with the stingray, did its thing. One more win would have been great. Yeah, I didn't even know what the dailies were. So it's so basically there's a air quote free battle pass, right? You don't buy it; it's just in game, and it gives you either gems or it gives you reward chests, right? At every 500 XP, and you get XP by each daily. You get 600 worth, and then each week you get 1500 worth. So you get three of your battle passes if you do your weeklies, and then you get you know, 1 and a bit each day. Yeah. So what was it? Use ammo items. So when I probably play later on this evening before reset's around about 6 hours and 50 minutes away, whatever time that would be for people. It's my 7 at night. I'll probably try to, after I stream, I'll probably jump on and try to get these done. I've already enchanted one item, so that's easy enough done. Use ammo items, so what I'll do is I'll make an ammo build, which is actually quite easy for doing Vanessa. She has plenty of ammo options. Win 150 fights, so we've done our 3 weeklies too. So what we will do, before we do bits and bobs, first we'll collect our season pass stuff. Yeah, so we got 20 gems and a cosmetic chest. Okay, so we're going to open these chests up. Then what I'm going to do is have a quick little break, bit of a stretch. One thing I would like about this too is, I was talking about this yesterday, I don't like dragging the chest over to it for first. I just want to click on it and for it to do its thing. Alright, so we got a flashy slug thing. I believe you can get boards and tracks from this as well. Card backs? Actually, that's a nice card back. I like that. Alright, alright. We don't mind the Alchemist card back. That's cool. Yeah, it's if the 10 time chess, it's just slightly it's got a slight bit of lag, if that makes sense. Like if you've ever played games which have chests that you open, like Overwatch or Magic the Gathering or anything online where you open a chest up, usually there's a quick responsiveness to it. Like you click and it goes dun da 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 boom and opens up, and then you can go click dun da 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 boom click. With this, it just feels a bit clunky. You know, it's not a major deal breaker. It just feels not as smooth as it could be. That's all. Yeah. But yeah, there we go. So that was a match of the Bazaar. Playing Vanessa. We did all right there. That was a good bit of fun. Like I said, I mean, currently it's on Steam. I think it's $30, is it? Is it $30? Well, $30 is $30 American, right? Okay, so I've bought, okay, so it's $58 Australian. Yeah, so I think it's worth it. Any most least favorite characters? Yeah, so I really like Vanessa, the pirate. Love Vanessa. Suits my kind of play style. She's a bit more, not all the time, but she plays a bit more aggressively, which I like I play in card games. With a lot of card games, I like green ramp decks, or I like red aggro decks. Yeah, I just like it. Yeah, the initial discount is over. That's right. Yeah. But even at its price, it's good. Like, it's well worth it as a game, just on its own. Yeah, I love Vanessa. Vanessa's good. Didn't mind Dooley. Dooley was pretty fun. Yet again, Dooley fits into my kind of play style. Stell is cool, but it feels to me like playing a magic blue white deck or something. Like it's like a lot of techie shit that you kind of combo-y. Yeah. Yeah, Dooley's your favorite. Yeah, right. Stell's very combo-y and techie, and I honestly don't have the brain power for Stell, right? You know what I mean? Like, make a thing flying, then if that thing's not flying, then it does this, and then this. And it looks great when it's working, right? But I'd say, yeah, I'll just put her down under. And honestly, Pygmalion,
I took it all.
he's like a white... He's like a white-blue control deck, healing deck. Like, he's got... his whole thing's about items that, you know, you have the value of them, like what they're worth does things for its abilities. Like, if something's worth 10, then increase other items' weapons by 10. And, you know... And it's cool. It's really interesting, but I'm not really intrigued by it. I was watching earlier when you were entertained by the amount of bullshit happening when fighting a Stell. Oh, 100%, right? Yeah, Stell, I just go, what the hell? He can get really strong if you're lucky. Yeah, so, like, don't get me wrong here. All of these characters, I think, have the potential. There's definitely ones that are stronger in the air quote meta, right? 100%. And I do feel, I could be wrong here, but if it follows any other game, hero-based game, I would feel that the newer characters tend to have probably better play-tested and more... a slight power ramp to make you feel good that you bought it, right? Like, oh, I am poning people with my poison mac. It's like, there's probably a reason for that. Right, yeah. But at the end of the day, because it's not really PvP, right? Because the PvP is against other players' ghosts, it's not real-time PvP. Even the ranked, you know, you're just winning prizes. There's no real whatever. So just have fun with it. But I'd say, you know, TLDR, love Vanessa. Vanessa's my first choice. Love her because her playstyle suits it. I'd say second, Dooley. I would say in terms of what I personally love as a vibe, Mac, because I'm into Lovecraft and Eldritch horror shit, right? So I love my Call of Cthulhu. Mac is 100% a follower of Yig. And there's even here, one of his items is the frickin' Necronomicon. So I can't lie and say that in terms of thematically, Mac is right up there as my number one personal vibe, right? But I'd say in terms of playstyle, Vanessa, 100% love Vanessa's playstyle. Then Dooley, then probably Stell, then maybe Pygmalion. Flip between the two. Stell, it's just because I don't get Stell, right? Like, I mean, I'll be honest here. Stell, yet again, is the equivalent to me of like playing a really technical blue magic deck, right? Where you get what it does, but you have to really want to play and make a deck like that, right? You love timing of things. You love to be like, oh yes, and that triggers off with that fucking phase, and then I can put that on the stack, and you know, like I'm just simple, mate. I love land claim decks, you know, with chocobos and shit. I like going turn 1 magic, forest, Saz's chocobo, turn 2 forest, Tifa, turn 3 cactus Jabil, pump Tifa up, start hitting you in the face, turn 4 you're dead, right? Like I either like to win early or I lose, right? I'm a simple man. What can I say? Look, I like to just be like, let's see where it goes at the start. I don't want to drag this out for 70 turns, and I feel still, yeah. So, but I love thematically Vanessa. Same, right? Like I'll show you quickly. I'll show you quickly what I mean. I'll probably do it poorly, but we are going to have a quick break, but I will just show you beforehand when I can actually find it. All right. Tasteful desktop, right? Exactly. We'll change it from the Bazaar to just Magic the Gathering just for the moment. Remember seeing this before, right? Azure Lane. Azure Lane. The best historically accurate World War II naval ship game you'll ever play. Right? Truly, do you want to learn about World War II warships? Azure Lane's got you covered. Honestly, you look up their Reddit and shit, like they have like the most amount of nerd ass mofos that discuss actual real world warship statistics, right? You must play this game for the reason. Oh, 100%. Azure Lane. Azurlane. It's glorious. No, I didn't realize that Magic had an update. Apparently it had an update. I just wanted to quickly show you what I meant by what I like. Thanks. No worries. It's you can play it. You can play it on emulator or mobile. Yeah, it's a mobile game. It's a mobile gacha game. It's pretty fair though. Very fair. Yeah, it's gives you a whole bunch of shit. The game itself's actually genuinely fun. I've played it for quite a while. Oh. All right. We're not going to bother with it then. Apparently I need to log in. And I can't remember my login details. So, like lazy mofo that I am, right? It's like, I have to fucking, God, what did I even have as like, you know, because one part of I like to think I'm smart is I don't have the same password for like the one thing, right? So that's good. The downside to that is you play a game of which password did I use for this particular game, right? It's like the only mobile game people are playing is Pretty Derby. Right. Yeah, I'm going to show you something here. Okay. Now, I'm going to set up. Wait for it. Hello. You mean ready, set, umamumase. This is the Shadowverse Evolved card deck for it. Yeah. Yeah, Shadowverse Evolved is a card game. What the fuck is that? So I don't know if you ever heard of Shadowverse Evolved. It was first and foremost a computer card game like Hearthstone before Hearthstone was in existence. Very popular. Very good game too, by the way. Really good. And then they released a physical version of their online card game. Beautiful cards. I mean, and beautiful cards. Like, yeah, look at this shit, what they give you in the pack, right? Like, this is how starter deck should be. You get a little, you get, yeah, like a nice little turn counter. Let's see the handsome locker bar. Thank you. Little turn counter thing. Turned that upside down, didn't I? Anyway, you get a little Shadowverse Evolved turn counter. Then you get your, booklet bullshit. Then you get your kind of play mat. Yeah. Unfolds. And then they give you like 2 things of pretty good tokens. Like it's one of those things that I always say in a starter deck for any of these games, right? If you give your players everything they need to play in it and it's in a good package, it's a good vibe. It's such a good vibe when you show a mate a new card game and you get everything you need to play and it's good quality. So definitely some companies do a good job of it. Some companies just do just the bare basic, right? Just put that over. But what I love about this, yes, I still haven't set up the cards are a bit stiff. You know how like if anyone here's got themselves a card game and the cards kind of stuck together a bit, like you got to kind of work them. But like each of these Shadowverse Evolved decks comes with a leader card. And they're full on foil and they're thick as fuck. Like they're solid, thick card to represent your leader. Sorry for the shine and glare, but you know how it is, right? And then they come with literally 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on, I'll do this a bit better, right? Please hold. Please hold. Okay, actually, bear with me 1 sec. I'll get all this organised. I do need to make a phone call, hence why I was like, I needed a break. When I do, I will show you some of these cards with the phone, so it's a bit better, and we'll also open up a packet of cards, all right? So give me 5 minutes, and I'll be back, all right? Yeah. I probably should have some music. Hang on. Alrighty, I'll be back in a few minutes, alright, peeps? Then we'll check out some cards, alright? Alrighty, so I just have to still be just a few minutes. I'm waiting on a phone call because I couldn't get through to the person. So I left them a quick message because unfortunately, I use my phone to record our card pack openings and get a bit of detail of our cards. And obviously we can see the problem that if I'm waiting for a phone call on the device that I'm then also like showing you all things, halfway through doing the showing the things off, my phone will start ringing, of which I would have to stop it. Right? It's a slight inconvenience. So I'm hoping a streamer overlay. Yes, this is the card game overlay. Do you appreciate the card game overlay? Yes, YamCorp. I feel like I want to, but I feel the moment I literally probably do this, the phone will start ringing. That's right. If the phone starts ringing, the phone starts ringing. I'll just stop the thing. We can do the mobile things later. But what I'll do is I'll just turn it on quickly, and if I get a phone call, I'll just stop it. Stop the cards. Whack-a-bar, wow. Wow. Oh shit, hang on. We have to do multiple things. Oh my god, so unprofessional here, peeps. This is so unprofessional. How is Etron? First I've got to turn the lighting up so we can actually see. I've got it on really dim, chill vibes lighting. From way Whack-a-bar. Oh my goodness. The Whack-a-bar machine, right? Okay, that's a bit better. Actually, proper full-on light. Who would have thought that'd be good? Take two. Truly. The Whack-a-bar machine. Do you like this, Etron? Or this? This is Ready, Set, Uma Musume, the card game from Shadowverse Evolved deck. Can't see that for shit because it's so beautiful. Like, special week. Like, they're so, like, this is going to be hard, right? Because literally these cards are... But look at that. Look at the holographic, the foiling on it. And this is just a starter deck card. Magic the Gathering would make you buy some sort of $70 collector's packet with a 1 in 20,000 chance of getting this. And even then it wouldn't be a full art. This is just their generic ass shit. This is like their whatever, man. Like, so each of these starter decks literally comes with this beautiful, like, it's usually about 3 or 6 cards. Look at that. Yeah, I'll try to... So you just get multiple copies but different directions of it. This is dripping with unicorn juices. Holy shit. Sounds about right. Isn't that lovely though? Like, truly though, I mean, I'm having a bit of a joke, but the reality is they're really nice. And also the game's excellent. Oh, that is so good. And they're good card too, right? Like, really good card stock. So you notice they give the same character, but they give them in a flip art direction, left and right, which is nice. Ara, special week. We get 3 copies of her. And then... yeah, then these are the normal ones, the non-foily, right? But the text is nice and clean. The artwork's to the point. They did something weird, though. They broke convention. The blue 3 is actually the unit's strength. And the 3 on the other side is its health. And as we all know, virtually every other card game, it's red is always signifies damage and blue signifies health, right? It threw me for a curveball. Right? Trial initiation. Lamplit training of a witch to be. The background there, like what? Tamano cross. My soul drawn in raindrop drums. Fate's forecast. Marvelous Sunday. Glorious. Haru Oruara. A few copies of her. Narika Thaishin. Got Symboli Rudolph. Mbiko Pegasus. Kawakami Princess. Multiple copies of her. Tolsin Jordan. The artwork's on point, right? Like, and so Shadowverse Evolved this is like obviously a collaboration thing, right? But their actual universe itself's a pretty damn good fantasy universe. Really good artwork. Yeah, if you're interested in card games, as I said, you definitely could do no wrong picking up a couple of Grass Wonder, a couple of Shadowverse Evolved starter decks. If anything, the cards are just beautiful, especially the foils. Like all the starter decks get what I just showed you. Like they get a leader card and about 6 or 7 holographic kind of foils. That's Grass Wonder still. Super Creek. She's a Super Creek. Super Creek. She's super creaky. Karan-chan. Twin Turbo. Sakura Chiono. Majiro Doba. She's a freaky card. Majiro Arden. I was going to buy a booster box of it, right? I was going to get a booster box, but the company, the place I buy my stuff from, had sold out. I was too long waiting to maybe purchase it. I should have done it. We could have cracked open a pack of horse lady cards. We might find one just for a bit of a day, bit of a Sunday. We might crack open a box of it. Riko Kashimoto. Oi Karun. And then you get some items. A carrot. You can serve a carrot to a follower to race it. Racing followers have rush. Followers with rush can attack enemy followers on the turn they are put into play. Oh no, I just realised my phone's actually, me, didn't charge my phone up. Shit. So it comes with the carrots. And then these big, thick-ass evolve cards. I mean, I can't stress. That is thick. That's a thick... That's a thick card. Basically tokens, right? Love it. We love it. And yeah, so that's the horse lady deck that I bought from Shadowverse Evolved. Bloody beautiful. As I said, I can't get over just how these Japanese card game companies give you such beautiful cards, and shit like Magic and all that literally nickel and dime your ass just to get even a whiff of a bit of foiling and a slight bit of full art, you know? Oh, fuck off. Truly, fuck off. Now, that away for a moment. All right. So I will open up this once later on, probably towards the end of the stream. So we've got a Disney Lorcana Akaza Island booster pack to open up. Or we can open up a Shimmering Skies Disney Lorcana pack. Maybe we'll get an enchanted card out of one of them. But we won't do it right now because I have 15% on my phone, and doing this phone thing drains the battery well hard, mate. Plus I also need the phone. Plus I also need the phone charged for if I do get this phone call. Will we get fast charge? This is charger. I have the worst charger ever, I might point out. Yeah, we got fast charging. What the battle. Truly, the freaking battle to get fast charging is exquisite. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. Let's put these cards away, then we'll fire up. We'll fire up Abiotic Factor. So, if I get this phone call and I get this sorted, as I said, we will then... And it allows me to get the charge on my phone anyway, right? Very cool. But yeah, I collect, as I said, I collect card games and board games. Love my board and card games. Love my collectible card games. Love my living card games, like by Fantasy Flight. Particularly like Marvel Champions and Arkham Horror, all that stuff. Alrighty. Oh, we're going to change our stuff from thingamajiggy to an abiotic factor. Yes. Alright. Enter the facility. Load the game. Host the game. Yes. The thing. Alright. Let's do a quick recap. And the good thing is this time around we don't have 20,000 monsters fighting us when I did the quick recap. So, we have been navigating through the reactor area. We needed to activate 4 reactors. So far we have reacted 3 of them. And we have the last reactor to go, the Gale reactor. It's a pretty tough area. It's full of pretty tough enemies. The difficulty is ramped up. We went to a portal world where it was literally a video game. The SCP kind of like spooky creature was literally an arcade cabinet, and we got transformed to a video game. We needed to collect coins and shit and magical crowns. It was a thing. We may or may not have sat on the portal toilet. Yes, we now have a portal toilet where we can sit on, and literally the mini game is almost non-existent. We had a mishap when we went on the portal toilet, and we got transported to a new and interesting dimension. I kid you not. So that's a fun thing to know. Portal toilet can send you to portals. What else? We now have a shower that also kind of deradiates us and stuff. Delicious. Feeling a bit tired? Well, let's sleep on our carbon bed. Blissful. It's Zetran's favourite minigame. Yay. There we go. Alright. We have an aquarium. We haven't plugged it up with any power, so, you know, it doesn't have water in it. And also it has no fish. Anywho, we have a grinder. We've got a spooky symphonous scarecrow. That's cool. What else? We have a full set of mountaineer stuff, which protects us from the cold. So that's pretty cool. We got a new painting. We can make large chests. We upgraded our energy pistol to a laser pistol. Pew, pew, pew. How good's that? We've still got a rat suit on. We've got our 4-piece crystalline set. We can't upgrade it yet. Also, it looks like we need to find some crystalline dust to repair said stuff and things. We have some Cosmato salad wraps that summon our little Lekkic friend a bit more frequently, so that's cool. We've got neural chips. Yep. So, fun, new, and improved things we can now make. We can make compact storage crates. Does use Heart of Corruptions, though. Spooky Hearts of Corruption. Yes. We've made all of these. We've made a cauldron. We have upgraded our keypad to a tier 6 keypad. That's right, not 5, but 6. It now has a spooky eyeball on it. That's pretty cool. Haven't really made more electrical stuff, although we have now got a pest wheels. So we can basically get a pet pest and chuck it on a hamster wheel, a pest wheel, and generate power via the power of pests. How cool's that? Here, radio scrambler. These items stop wandering patrols. Sorry, they stop non-patrols assaults or portal storms, which is a bit of a shame, really. But yeah, like you put up, say, a radio scrambler, and normal order troops won't just walk into your base, right? So that's pretty cool. What else? What else we got? Weapons wise, rocket launchers. Yes, freaking rocket launchers with all sorts of rockets. A skink weapon. A what weapon, Lockabar? A skink weapon. What the shit is a skink weapon? Yes, it's a creature. It's like a tyrannid creature from 40k. It poops radioactive goop. And it's pretty cool too. Anyway, we haven't made that yet because we need to make another hyperdense neural chip. Fun. A detomizer. A deatomizer. Why did I have problems saying that? We need some more reinforced CPUs though, and we need a laser emitter. A laser emitter. Spooky, spooky laser emitter. We'll make a spooky, spooky laser emitter right now. That's what we'll do. Also, oh shit, we need some more power supply units. That's a bit embarrassing. New armor. More importantly, containment unit 91. What is that, you say? A deployable device capable of capturing and containing IS-0091, aka our little buddy that floats around going, right? Yeah, we know the one. We've worked out a containment system for it. It does require power, and it does require some other stuff to keep it in check. It does use a lot to make it. It does need a hyperdense neural kit. To make another one of those, we need some more circuit boards and some more reservoir growth. Circuit boards is not an issue, though, right? That's not an issue. We need to make 3 X-ray towers, which needs refined carbon. It needs 3 lab burners, which needs refined carbon. We need refined carbon. All right, that's a whole thing we need today, is refined carbon. What else do we need? And then we need to make 7 more quantum glass, of which we need more antiverse gems. How good's that? Do you remember what we need to get all that? Sure. If we press J, we can go and mouse over some of this stuff. So, unknown location, quantum exchanger. So we need to quantum exchange for that stuff. Okay. Where is the vendors? Right, so these vendors... Warren... Oh shit, Warren actually trades you for, Oh no, that's ID stuff, okay. Yeah, so the blacksmith we get optics, which we actually need optics. Yeah, okay. So, there's numerous bits and bobs that really we could do today. Another personal teleporter or 2 would be great. For that we need more jailbroken CPUs. Okay, well that's not too big an issue because we know where jailbroken CPUs are. So, let's have a quick squizzle. Let's have a quick squizzle how we going. Nothing urgent. Right, let's roll. So have we got the stuff we need on us? We're going to take a crafting bench. We don't really need to take a crafting bench, but sure, why not? Hyperdense emitter. Laser. Hang on. Yeah, so that needed that, and that needed... Okay, so we just needed more circuit boards. Alright, so we can actually make another one of those. Cool. Let's roll. Let's get... Oh, actually, before we let's roll, before we do that, let's not be silly here. Let's quickly get some things. I know we need silver scrap, I think. And I think we need... where is it? Where is it? Where is stuff that we need? I like some of that security shit. Yes. And... yeah, antiverse wheat. We want some antiverse wheat. Yes. And... do we need those? I don't think we need those anymore, do we? Sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. So first stop we'll go is to the lab. Yeah. Actually, really we need to go to manufacturing, to be honest. Because we need... oh, we need some... oh, we need to go to the cave. Oh god, there's so many things we need. Alright. Think. Caves. No, we'll go down here first, actually. We'll do a couple of things, right? We'll do a couple of things, yes. So, luckily we have a lot of shortcuts kind of unlocked now, right? So, this is good. We do have a jetpack now, so that's fun. What does the laser rifle do? Alright, that's what the laser rifle does. I'll have that, thank you. Do. Alright, so first we'd love a CPU, yeah? We always love our free CPU, don't we? Here's a fun thing that I can do now. Watch this shit. Oh, hang on. Where'd you go? Like, literally. Did you just run down there? Oh, that's pretty fun. Okay, watch this. Tesla coils. Me in front of them. Don't do any damage to me now. How good's that? We got a trinket where we don't get booted. So there's our free, lovely, delectable, jailbroken CPU. We'll grab that coil. Sure. Okay. We could technically leave that on, but we don't really need to. Okay, so next stop, so we've got our fancy, oh, where are you? Is that the lake? I can't remember. Alright. So we'll go back up here. Then we'll go up here. Then we go up here. Then we'll go all super stealthy. Look at smells super healthy and shit. I still can't remember where the layer cake is. Now, I believe... Did you just hit your own laser? It's actually pretty funny. In here is something that we want. Alright, yeah. Excellent. Yes, I need that to repair our stuff. It probably right. Oh shit. Don't worry about it. That's weird, isn't it? What's happening there, buddy? Some weird shit happening there, isn't it? How weird. How bizarre. What's even going on, mate? Shit. How strange. Oh shit. You saw me. Oh no. I think not. Now, there is a puzzle here, right? You've actually got to move all these lights and beams and do all sorts of crazy shit. Or, hear me out. You shoot that. I think I've got to do something else, don't I?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, new perforation detected. Where? Yeah. I don't know where the actual thing is. But by shooting it, we have now created a new portal. I just don't know where that portal is. Hey, come here. Couldn't let him get away, right? Lodestone fragments? Yes, please. Black gunk? Hell yes. So I found what those rats do is they basically start dropping shit of where you're up to. So that's what we... Oh, shit me. No, that's alright. So that stuff swaps those gems for the liquid crystal, which is not what we actually need, so that's fine. Okay. Where was it again? It was through here. I always stuff this up. That's right, through... Hello? Shh. Oh damn. That would have been embarrassing if I could have got killed in here. Yeah, I think this is one of the vending unit things. There should be a peccary over to the side here. Yeah. Which we don't mind. Yeah, that's what we want. Ripper. Ripper. Yeah, swap silver for carbon. We need the carbon. How good's that? And then we need to go up to swap antiverse wheat for the crystals. There's a shotgun dude over there. Alright, I think we need some more security circuit boards, didn't we? Plastic scrap. I know we needed some more power supply units, right? Right, so we go here and we drop this. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, the antiverse gems. And we'll drop some more. Excellent. Alright, so that's good. So what we'll do now is we go back, personal teleport. Very cool. Okay, so put that on the charger. Excellent. Go onto the distributor. Drop all that shit off. Woof, 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 woof. Break them down. We definitely need another large chest, that's for sure. Excellent. Glorious. That's all I had to say. Cool, cool. So we'll drop that in there. I'll drop that. Put that in there. Grab that. There we Okay, put that in there. There's here and there. Which is excellent. We got that, we needed 1, 2, 3, 4. We needed those 4 bits of dust. The good thing is one creature is a full amount of repair material, right? So that's cool. Laser rifle is repaired with sensors, so that's fine. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just... Oh, no, I need a laser. I need to make a laser charger. That's what we need to do. So I put all that in there. Get our space lettuce and our space rice. Get some fancy eyeballs. Get more space wheat.
Hiya.
Oh. Oh shit, do we not ward? Ah. Oh, my god. Alright, we've got to do something huge here. Hang on. We'll get these pumpkins out. Get these freaking potatoes out. And what we're going to do is... we're going to make us large planter. Won't be a moment. Alrighty, BRB. cheeky haircut. All right. So, what do we got going? Repair these. Oh, that's right. So I got food products, didn't I? Okay, so. Garden. Garden, garden, garden. We want another 8 plot of that. Now, do we need those for something else? That is the eternal question, right? We swap those for optics, yeah? Of which we have 5. Okay. Let us have a little cheeky look then. So that needs... Yeah, so we're not going to build one of those yet. So, a laser collector. Oh, fuck me, needs a fan, okay. And a projection matrix, which uses those things, okay. Let's make another one of those. Weapon-wise... A laser grenade, right? We need to... Oh, that's right, because we need to make more carbon plating. That uses a bit of transcendium. Okay. Yeah, so this is what we're trying for, wasn't it? So need... Okay, so make the quantum glass part of it. Okay, cool. And then a tram station key, which needs a controller. Literally, we just need a bog old standard, like, tier 1 robot brick. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. And then we need 3 of these, right? Oh, fuck me, we need 3 metal scraps. Get the fuck out. Ah, we did need the reinforced hoses. Ha Ah, right. Little shitty thing. Right, so we need metal. Crap. Oh my god. We need metal? This is some bullshit. Alright, we're going to trash some stuff for metal. We're going to trash this office chair for metal. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to trash that bat scanner for metal. And a standing lamp. And, that desk lamp. Yeah. Truly, you know it's real when you've got to recycle things to get scraps of metal, right? Jesus. All right, but this is for an important thing, right? Previous recipe. So we need to build... Is it 3? It is 3 X-ray towers, is it? Jesus Christ. Alright. Whew. Okay. Cool. So now we just need to make a tram station key and we can build our containment system. Amazing. Alright. Now, to have this constantly running, we are going to need a few extra things, aren't we? We're going to need 2 batteries. Just 2 small ones probably do. Uses metal, does it? Uses metal, does it? Oh. Touche, game. Touche. Alright. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting note. Is there power out the front here? It's actually an important question. Okay, there's power there. Cool. Hello? Oh, have I got a surprise for you soon, my little breathy friend? Hon, hon, hon. I love it when he just skitters off, right? Excellent. Alright. Holy shit. There's one thing about the energy laser though, is it gets damaged. Like, so bad. It has no durability. No durability whatsoever. So, although it's an alright weapon, I wouldn't say that you'd be using as your main primary weapon, that's for sure.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for...
Let's think, let's think. What do we need? I'll go up to the office. The good thing is this actually gives us metal. Oh shit! Oh holy shit! These dudes are now floating around the office? What the living... Oh shit! Oh. It just decimates a pest. Oh shit. Alright. Okay, well that makes things huh. Okay. Okay. You know what I did? Let's see if the robot can beat up the dude. Right? Let's see. Robot v Demigod. Right? Let us find out. Truly. Come on, Robo. Come on. Come on. Little did I know its patrol area is apparently huge. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, we got it. Robot v this dude. Was it Robot v Pest? This didn't work as good as I intended. I was hoping the robot would, you know, but apparently the robot's going walkabouts all the way up Whoop Whoop Land, so there's that. If I fight him here, he's just going to throw fireballs at us, right? So we got to be a bit cunning about this, for sure. Oh.
Right. Ready. Unsighted. Unguided.
Interest. Oh no, I want that piece of metal. Truly. Why would I do that? Okay. 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 I generally thought we were golden with the robot, but apparently the robot has let us down. Truly, the robot has let us down. I mean, the good thing is we still needed this stuff, right? So I had to come through here anyway. I just didn't expect to have a... I like the fact that as you complete various areas, kind of new enemies kind of spawn into the different zones, or particularly the air quote beginner zones, right? And it keeps it fresh. I think it also gives you a good couple of places to farm, right? So you don't just have to go back to, oh, you're gonna go all the way up to you to farm, blah blah blah. Cheekily wash ourselves, right? Don't mind me, mate. I'm just cleaning up some shit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we needed to do this anyway, right? Like, at the end of the day, we needed a lot of power supplies and, you know, all that. You never don't use them, right? We're going to use a phone. Probably. Now, did we get the CPU? Yeah, okay. So, we can... We can teleport. That's what we can do. How good's that? 10 out of 10. Alright. Put that on the charger. Zip all this shit away. Whoop, 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 whoop. Excellent. Alright, so I'll put this, that. This and this away. These away. Alright.
Hiya.
Hiya. Put the heart in there. Alright. We got all the rice. I really should fish. That's one thing I haven't done in this, which is, for those that know me, how I like playing video games a lot. I love fishing in video games. The fact that I have done no fishing is it. Now, can we actually upgrade the vacuum? We can. We can upgrade it to the Nuka Vac. We need a raw carbuncle and a transmuseric superalloy. Okay.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Okay. Beautiful. Alright. So, what do we need? So we're making containment system. That's what we're making. Freaking containment system for him. So, that needs a tram station, needs a controller, needs a computation brick. Farming, that. Containment unit 91. Oh. Alright, let's frickin' go. Alright. Deploy a device capable of capturing and containing IS-0091. When X-rays are used in proximity to the containment chamber, requires power and stability upkeep to maintain it. If it were capable of emotion, there's at least conceivable the creature would feel flattered at the effort you've expended to contain it, or it may simply feel vengeful. Either way, containment is containment. Yep. Yep, we're definitely going on that one, that's for sure. Now, so a couple of things we need here for it then. We would like to have it powered perpetually. So we're going to need... actually, can we just do an advanced battery? Yeah, we can just do an advanced battery, right? Yeah. Industrial battery. Yes. Oh, it does use a hose, but oh well. Whatever. Cool. So lights and power. Blah, 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 blah. Probably want a power strip. And yeah, so the industrial battery. maybe we'll make a normal batter anyway, just in case. Just in case. Yeah. And then, so the X-ray tower. I mean, we could make another X-ray tower. We could make another X-ray tower. All right. Actually, do I have another fridge? I do have another fridge. Excellent. All right. Okay. Think. Yeah. All right. Whee! All right. So the containment system has to be outside. So this portal world, because the creature doesn't spawn in here, you can't capture it and bring it in here either. So hence why I was like, Oh shit, we needed tech scrap. Oh, interesting. You can't build it in here. Okay. Okay. Alright, makeshift. Oh no, that needed to go. Yeah. Containment system. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So now we eat one of these. Alright, let's see if this works, peeps. Cross fingers and toes. So we ate the eyeball because that makes old mate come along a bit quicker. Now we wait. How long do we wait? Yes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, is this gonna work? Oh. Yeah! Oh my god, we got him! We got him! Suck it! Ah, oh, feels good. Feels good. Alright, so you basically just pick an eyeball up and you put it in, it restores a bar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 segments. I think you kind of have to do it every, like, one eyeball restores X amount of segments. I think you can basically, it's like a couple of in-game days or something, right? How good's that? How good's that? We caught him. We caught the, oh, and as a byproduct, he drops the fancy shit for us every now and then. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. All right. Well, that's that done. And for those that don't want to see him, you can blast 10. That's actually a nice feature because, you know, some people don't want to look at him or something like that, you know what I mean? They're like, no, thank you. But here at YamCorp, we're fine with him. All right. Well, that's a thing for the day we've done. We've captured our little creepy friend for a bit. So, 10 out of 10. So, now, what we want to definitely do is... Actually, I wouldn't mind making an X-ray tower just in case, right? Okay.
Hiya.
Hiya. Yeah, so we need to make a new garden, which is what I was getting at. Yeah. An 8 plot garden. Very cool. All right. So now we've done that. Now that we've done that. Yeah, so we can make another hyperdense neural chip. And then, why we do that is we can now make... Well, there's a couple of things we can make with it. Quill rifle. Oh, shit. Deadly homing bolts that stick into targets and coat them with acidic residue. Well, shit me. Alright. The skink weapon. Let's do it. We're making the skink weapon. We've made the skink weapon. What's the skink weapon look like? Requires radioactive waste. I love it. I love it. Where's my bucket of radioactive waste? You know, as you do. You know, have a cheeky bucket of radioactive waste just hanging around, right? Oh, it's probably put in the radioactive thing, didn't I? There we go, alright. So how do we... Is that not radioactive waste? Like what? What do we need to do with it? Oh, maybe we need to fill in a bucket. Like we have to have a bucket of radioactive waste, right? That seems legit. Okay, so we've got the fancy eyeballs being grown. So I've got to do super tomatoes and anti-verse wheat. Yeah, so if I package that, we package that. Should we package that as well? Right. So what do we need? We need space tomato seeds, don't we? Yeah.
How's it going?
Oh my god. Yeah, so we'll scrap them for 4 seeds. Grab all that wheat out of there. Actually, we'll grab all of the spoiled bullshit. Yeah. Okay. So... Right. Yeah, so we just need some seeds, don't we? So we go salvage. She will salvage all these garden plots. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Where's the super tomatoes? Ah, I put the super tomatoes back, didn't I? Alright. So go to recycle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very cool. And then put that soil away. Plastic away. Go to the recycler. You just go G, G, G. Excellent. Alright, cool, cool. That tomatoes back in there. Right.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Oh, goddamn bucket. Bucket, mate. Get your bucket of water. Get your freaking bucket of water, champ. Seriously. So that's 2,000 water. Yeah, nice. Alright. So, we'll get the super tomatoes growing. Beautiful. And I'd like the space lettuce to grow over on that, actually, to be honest. To be fair. I've only got 2 space lettuce, though. I only got 2 space lettuce seeds. Can these be... Oh, okay, these can be broken down, so that's fine. Excellent. Very cool. Let's put the space lettuce away. And then... Yeah, we get space lettuce growing there. That's fine. And then I think we'll package this up. We should have enough to make another 8 thing. I hope. Hope we do. Go here, recycle. Where are you? You? Okay, let's see. Can we make another 8 plot? The answer may surprise you. Yes. Delicious. Now, we could also make one of these a moisture teleporter. Periodically pulls clean water from the air and sends it to nearby liquid containers. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by this. Yes. Okay, nice. So I was going to plant the wheat. Excellent. Wheat and potatoes? Suppose? Sure. Why not? Excellent. All right. So then I was going to take this space lettuce out, and we'll put 2 pumpkins in. Yeah. Oh, we can get. Oh, hang on. Look at. No. Wait, do we not get any? Yeah. Huh. It's like a very small chance of actually getting the pumpkin light, the nice orange glow, right? That's all right. Anyway, we'll plant that in there. So we've got our pumpkins, our rice, and our eyeballs. And then we got the other stuff, and we got room to put another thing in if we need it. That's okay. Yeah, so we can kind of grow the anti-light. We can grow the anti-light seeds. So that's pretty fancy. Okay, so we've got all this rice. I mean, wheat, I should say. Put the wheat in there. We'll take the eyeballs out the front. You know, take the eyeballs out the front. Should be right. Buy scrap all that bullshit needs to be put away. Crowbar back in there. Probably put the lac thing away. Well, good news, we can eat our Cosmato salad wraps and not worry about, you know, increasing the chance of our little friend coming up on us, right? So that's fun. Glorious. Right, put 4 away there. We'll take 4 with us on the go. Metal bucket. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So I'll just put that away for the moment. Keep that with us. Personal teleporter, dock bot. Oh yeah, we've got our dock bots. Yeah, we'll do that actually in a moment. So we don't need our sensory companion, so that's fun. That's good. So we can actually have something else on now, so we can have our fancy jumping and shit. Now, what did I need? We needed a bucket, didn't we? A barrel or something. Crafted barrel. Oh, shit. Really? Okay, let's do it. A wooden barrel that we're going to put radioactive material in. I mean, I feel that seems legit, right? That seems legit. Why don't we put it, oh, I don't know, in between these dudes, right? Right, so does this work as I'm thinking? We have poured radioactive material in. Can we now... Oh, we can fill the skink. The skink now can... That's amazing. So how much did it fill? Oh, that stays for ages. Do you just carry... Actually, should you just carry around the barrel? Wait, I just want to see if that's the case. We can now... Wait, is it? We can now carry... Oh, we take the barrel to the radioactive area, fill it up, and then we can just walk around with a radioactive barrel to fill our skink weapon up with. Amazing. All right. Now, don't need the bucket now. Amazing game. What an amazing game. Alright. Normal things we need to do. Repair our shit. That seems fine. Yeah, alright. So, what are the other bits and doodads then? So that we need more arcane scraps. Yada yada yada. That we need more circuit boards and reinforced CPUs. Yeah. We'll just make that now. Delightful. Oh yeah, the laser collector, right? Okay, okay. Recharges laser devices when powered by a laser input. Interesting. Alright. So how does that work? So... need to turn this off. So we need something else. Hold. We need something else. We need a... Receives laser and outputs power. Oh shit, yeah, that's pretty solid. Laser prism. Splits a laser into 3 weaker lasers. So... Oh, we need another portal, don't we? That's right, needs more jailbroken. My god, there's always needs more a thing, right? What do we need to... So that charger thing needs a laser, right? So... It'd be better to make that thing that splits into 3 or whatever. Laser prism. Fuck, that needs 3 of those things. Damn it. Okay. I suppose I could do it this way. The totally scientific way, right? Like this is the legitimate way of dealing with this, right? Right? Just have a freaking laser beam like that. Right? Totally live laser beam. Right, do we package this up? And then we get this, right? And then we do this. Oh. Oh. So is that kind of charging it? Oh, it is. So what I think, right, from what I've seen, is you charge this up first, right? And then, I mean, yes, I could just make a lever, right? I could literally just make a lever to turn it on and off. We will need another laser at some point, right? For our toilet, obviously. Yeah, so I think that's all fully charged up. Don't know if it makes a noise or anything when it is. So is it... Recharges laser devices. Looks like it needs to recharge... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think it needs to charge more, right? So, for example, with this, does that just go on there? Oh, it just uses it uses one of those little bricks. Literally it fills the whole energy thing up. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Now we're cooking with lasers. Alright. Let's see what you did there. Cool. Now, it'll be easier just to get another laser out, I suppose. There was another weapon I wanted to try too, the laser grenade. Right. Oh, we do have a laser emitter, another one spare. Oh. Okay. I'm doing it. We're making... It's reusable. Okay. I'm here for that. Alright, we'll make another laser. And then we'll make another lever, too. Now. What type of battery is it running off? It's literally just running off a shoddy ass battery. Well, I don't use this charger. This was actually a pretty neato, non-useful idea, to be honest. There are better ways we could do that, that's for sure. Alright, so we're going to a makeshift battery. Yet again, how many devices are we running off it? If we want 2 lasers, we just need literally, I think, 1 advanced battery. I think we just need an advanced industrial battery. So we'll make another one of these, Beautiful. Excellent. Industrial battery. Glorious. Glorious. Did I make 2? Yeah, I made 2, didn't I? Alright, let's... Right, so... let's make things a bit easier for me, right? F key, you gonna work or what? No? Okay. That's fair enough. Understandable. We get our arcade cabinets out. I'm gonna take this out just a moment. Okay. So onto our industrial battery. Ooh. Yes, turn it on. Amazing. Thank you. So BRB screen's on through all that this whole time. That's amazing. Well, at least we got ASMR gameplay, right? Thank you. ASMR Lockbar gameplay. Fucking amazing. How are we? Thank you. At least the good thing is at least I'm a yapper when it comes to my streaming, right? So at least it wasn't just literally a BRB screen with the odd mutters or something, right? At least there was running commentary. It was a true, right? Go you into you, check, and you. You can go to you. You can go to you. And then the magic shitter. Oh no, actually now we need 2 lasers, don't we? Did I not have 2 lasers? Oh yeah, there is a laser. Right, exactly. Truly a thing, right? Truly a thing. Alright, so we're going to get this laser here. How's the day gone anyway? How is the day of rest and relaxation? Is it good? Is it solid? And then we go, should we turn these off? And unburn. Where'd I rotate that? No. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Shopping happened. Body's been mad. Just woke up from a nap. 3 out of 10 days. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. We played a bit of the Bazaar. That was pretty good. Had a bit of conversation and all that. Then, what do we do? Showed off a bit of the Shadowverse Evolved Ready Set Uma Musume Horse Ladies card game thing, the holographic cards and everything that I got. And we were going to open up a packet of cards, but I was waiting on a phone call, and so hence why I've been doing this. So that if there's a phone call, well, I'm not like halfway through showing cards off on my phone. So yes. Otherwise, all right though. Slept well, good enough. Eaten nothing but biscuits and some coffee. Getting further with Abiotic. Yes. All right, where are we going to put the throne? I think the throne needs to be like here. Amazing. Alright, so now, if I flip this... Hey, alright, we've got our portal toilet. I did sit on the toilet last night and got transported to a weird dimension, so we won't talk about it. In fact, the achievement is we don't talk about this. Now, I feel... Oh, well, maybe for a start I need to actually connect the power socket to the laser emitter and then... Yeah! Yeah! That's safe. Actually, you know what we'll do? To make it even more safe. Oh no! Wait, did I do it the totally wrong way? I think I did, didn't I? Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that might be better, chat. Yeah. Yeah. How much laser charge does that have? Not enough. Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, hang on. Is that gonna be good enough? It is. Love it. Alright. Love it. Does it need to be all the way there? No. But you know what? Seems good. What are we going to do with the arcade games? I suppose we can put the arcade games here. Amazing. Alright, and... Sure. Sure, we'll go with this. This works. Now, we do need to check on our friend. Yes, we need to check on our friend to make sure our friend is okay and snug in their happy little place. Let's have a look. Best day ever. Just go through here. Go through a little portal and... How you doing there, champ? How you doing? How's your containment system going? Oh, it looks pretty good. Yeah, it's running down a smidge, but that's okay. I'll just put some more eyeballs in here. Just stock it up for, like, you know, when you're ready to talk and all that. Okay. Excellent. So that's a thing. We've got old mate here. Old mate is now trapped in a containment system that we've made. We do need to keep it powered, and we do need to feed it eyeballs so the little red bar doesn't go to 0 and it breaks containment and probably gets real vengeful and shit. But for the moment now, it is completely contained. We're good. We're golden. Delicious. And as an added benefit, if you honestly don't want to, like, enjoy the glamour and beauty that is this, you can go down here and you can put the glass tint on for when you put him in timeout. You can just be like, nah, I don't really want to see you. I just want to know that you're there. But at the same time, yeah, delightful. Now, why did I have a spare battery? Was there a reason? There probably was, but anyway. Get that, and we'll put this here. You don't need the keypad all the time. We'll keep that on us. Delicious. Actually, you know what? Don't really need to, but fuck it. We'll top it up anyway. Because one of these literally restores like half a bar or half a containment system worth. So we've got a refrigerator full of eyeballs, and we've got the dude contained. So this is good. Now we're lazy, so we're going to teleport back to our base, which is literally through that teleport thing. But hey, you know what? Science, god damn it. Science. And we've got a new toy as well that I want to charge up. The new improved laser grenade. It's reusable. It's fun. I don't know what it does, but alright, what does it do? Let's find out in a safe and advisory manner. Yes? We'll just lob it, maybe not where anything useful is, right? Where's the chef? Where's the chef, right? Okay, let's... I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. That doesn't feel safe. That's amazing. Oh! Oh shit, hang on. So you lob it and it just uses a bit of its power? Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I'm here for this. Amazing. Amazing. We have a laser grenade. Alright, we got a laser grenade. We've got a pet creature that goes... Right? And now we've weaponized it, so it shoots radioactive... It eats radioactive waste, so now we've weaponized it, so it shoots radioactive waste. Amazing. So that's the thing. We're walking around with a barrel full of radioactive waste that we feed the creature. So that's cool. We got a laser grenade. We got a laser pistol. We've upgraded the energy pistol to a laser pistol. We still got a crowbar. I mean, you know, some things don't change. That's fine. Alright. We don't need the sensory companion at the moment. Well, I don't feel we need it anyway. Right, let's have a little cheeky sleep. So we're doing well. We've got laser technology. We've got a laser grenade. We've got yeah, laser rifle, a laser pistol. We've got the skink gun. Feeling good. Feeling good. Alright, so we've got our barrel of waste that we'll carry around with us. We've got a makeshift battery. Oh yeah, personal teleporter, right? Remind me. Personal teleporter. Oh, and we can actually make teleporter pads now. Literal teleporters. Like, don't even need the personal thing. Just set up a place and boom, instant. Yeah. So that's fun. That's a thing. I kind of made that moisture generator thing. That sounds pretty cool. So personal teleporter. Ah, yeah, we need projection, mate. Ah, we need optic lens. An optic lens we get from manufacturing. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Oh, shit. Whee! Ow. There you go there, mate. Good shit. Now, manufacturing. Where's the rat dude? I want to see how the radioactive waste works on him. It's manufacturing, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Go to manufacturing. So yeah, we're coming along pretty good with the game. We've got to activate Gale Reactor. I'd like to get a personal teleporter over to this this dude here, just for the fact that he does sell some bits and bobs that we use. Actually, we could go up to the mines too, to be honest, to get a bit more crystalline dust. But in a way, I actually know where one dude is, so we can kind of run straight up there and kill the one crystal dude, and that's enough dust to repair all of our equipment. Hello? Hello?
Hostile.
Where's the robot? Where is the robot? Oh, there it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bloody marvellous. Then we'll consume some stuff just so we can get some scrap metal. Amazing. Alright. Is there anything here we actually need? That's the question. Who am I kidding? Of course, there's always... It's like, this is a game of like, well, when do you never not need something, right? Truly. Okay. Harsh. Get wrecked. I think there's a sniper up there. Not that we need to be in here anyway, there's zero reason. Zero reason to be in here. We don't need to be. We've come here to come over to this gent here. Hello there, how are we? I would like to trade with you shit that I forgot to bring over, didn't I? God damn it. I forgot to bring over stuff, didn't I? Like military. Oh my god. Just, oh. Alright. Bugger. What do I need? I need diodes off him. So I needed reinforced hoses. Reinforced hoses use steel cable, etc. So I hand in the military electronics to him. Alright, so we've got to... God damn it. Alright. I love him. Best creature ever. Wait, where did I not bring my... Oh my god, did I literally not bring my teleporter either? That's amazing. Like, we really set out well on this one. This was a good journey, this was. Good news, doesn't take us on to get back anywhere, right? That's the whole point here. But still, I would have preferred to have arrived there with the items I require, yes? Do I really need a teleporter to get there? I mean, no. But still, it'd be cool just to have a teleporter there, just to go burp, hello, goodbye, burp. I mean, this is seconds of game that I could be doing. Shush, Janet. Seconds of games that I could be doing something else. Where is it? Hello? Actually, I'll try something out on you. It probably could have actually hit him, right? So you just get it back to you, just get it bounces back to you. Oh my god, amazing. Look, I'm oh no! I'm trying to learn it, alright? At least he dropped some arcane scrap. That's cool. That's the right one though. Alrighty, phone call and important stuff done. Check. Good stuff. So, where we're at? Where we at? We need stuff and things, don't we? We need stuff and things. Won't lie, that makes my heart... I just sing, right? Like, truly seeing you, little creature, inside a containment system is just best day ever. We have to go up the old-fashioned way because someone, me, forgot to bring his return teleporter with him. Could have been worse. I could have teleported halfway across the facility. But hey, we do get a scenic... It is a beautiful little homeworld, I mean, truly. I like the fact they just give you... And they're going to build... Apparently they're going to do a bunch of them.
Locate a rest room.
They're going to do well, a bunch, but yeah, they're going to hand tailor a number of homeworlds just with a different vibe for people if they want a place to just build and twat around with, free of being not in the facility. I think that's cool. Alright, let's use the fancy portal world. Delightful. Excellent. Well, maybe we should actually power up the aquarium. Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? There are so many things we could be doing. We could be getting proper power, so we're not running off like little pissy batteries. That's a thing that we could be doing, because literally one carbon battery can run nearly 15 devices or some shit. So, there's that. Now, what do we need then? We need to do this. We'll pick that up, you know, our actual teleporter, right? And we'll zip over to here. Oh! God damn you! The fucking existence. Alright. Alright, so, what are we going to try to do? I'm going to put a charging station. Put that bullshit. Honestly, we're running out of space here. I'm going to put that in there. Cool, turn that light off. Now, quick couple of things before we go again. Tune up the space laser. Delightful. Alright, so I need to go back to manufacturing, but this time with actual stuff I have. So yeah, we need steel cable, don't we? And to get that we need where are you? Where is military stuff? Where have we put military stuff? Won't lie, my base mumming at the moment is an all-time fail. Like this makes me nauseous. How have we only got 14 military components? Shit. All right, so yeah, that makes us steel, doesn't it? Alright, so we'll make the box of screws. Alright, so let's have a quick look what we're trying to make rather than go all silly and everything. So that stuff we need, but we don't need anything special, although we need some transcendium, so that's fine. Hyperdense neural chips. Need the CPU and some circuit boards, so that's fine. A corrupted storage crate would be actually pretty sweet, won't lie. What's the carbon battery need again? Yeah, projection, mate. That's why we needed projection matrices, and we also need liquefied crystal. Yes. So we need liquefied crystal. Just put all this down under yes. Right, so what are the highlights, what we're trying to do? So another carbon battery. So we basically would want a number of carbon batteries. We are going to run out of power cells, though, at some point. It's surprising how many resources you have available, right, in this game. And yet, it's amazing how you kind of almost run out, right? You're like, holy shit. Oh, that's a neutrino mapper. Yeah, so that's used in that. So we can make another one of those. It's like you've got to go out and just do shopping list of everything every now and then, right? Like you just need to do a full, okay, I'm doing this, right? We got the containment system. Oh yeah, okay, so I suppose the main thing is the teleporters, right? Yeah, we do need to make another personal teleporter at least. That needs a jailbroken. Yeah, so we need the optic lens. What did I say the optic lens was? The optic lens was cables, wasn't it? So we can do 6 cables. So let's go down to manufacturing quickly. Oh shit. It's the only downside to this the fancy dampening, gravity dampening boots is we literally just went whee. Now, I did pick up the actual teleporter this time, didn't I? Yeah, he did. Well done. Well, the mad lad did it. Well done. Brilliant. How we going there, champ? Ooh, for me. Thank you. You shouldn't have put that in there. We can't put in there. Guess we'll just run around with a radioactive material. Okay. Sure. Brain. It's pretty cool how you start this game off and go through the areas. I mean, I still remember, you know, my first foray through the cafeteria and then into the main hot foyer. And then bit by bit the office block, you know, and it was just this sense of like, oh my god, another area, like what's here, right? And it doesn't change. That's such a rarity. The guys and girls of this company have made it so that literally this game, throughout the whole journey, still has a sense of wonder. That's great, truly. Even when you come to that mid-advanced game and that, you're still doing stuff. Making use of all the shortcuts and all the things. Hello there. I would like to give you military parts. Actually, we might keep 4 military parts. And then I would like to give you 6 of those. Yes. Yes. You do not have anything else that intrigues me. Yeah, we're good? Alright. Now. Where is the mapping center? Oh, so that's where you get to residence. That's pretty cool. Look at him. Look at him doing his stuff. What's he doing? I don't know. You tell me. He's doing stuff. Hey, can we just drop a fancy grenade on him? Amazing. Does it hurt us? You know what? Get wrecked. All right, I'm here. I'm here for the disco. The disco grenade, right? We will grab fire extinguishers. Okay, where does this one go? I can't remember. I can't remember where this goes. Where was this to? Hello? Ah. Yeah, okay. Do we actually have any... Like, has this done anything for us now that we're here? Why the fuck is that so red? Right? Like, I feel that's just an exceptional amount of red colour. Remember, we come back up here, right? That just takes us to here. Never gets old. What? I won't lie, literal screws are bloody amazing. Yeah, tech scraps, hell yeah. Oh, that's what we want. A literal rubbish bin, because that's the only way you can destroy the items. You can't I think I've read all this, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, of course I have. Okay. Take scrap. Oh, a carbuncle. Oh, actually, can we get a skip? Is there a skip? Please tell me there's a skip, because we have a recipe for that. Amazing. Alright. Farm puffs. Hell yeah. Hey, man. How you doing?
Oh, this is worse than last time.
Okay. Fair. Fair. I could take the fridge. Actually, we'll take the knife, we'll take the cooking pot, we'll take the frying pan, because someone, me, needs, like, scraps of metal. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that works, right? Yep. Oh, hang on, we need to drink this bullshit. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, let's just go back now. Boom. Alright. So, drop that on there. Recharge our stuff. Excellent. Laser grenade filled. So I believe what we can do now is we can package the laser collector. Yeah, so now it's full, right? So now you can literally take your filled laser collector along with you and refill all your bits and bobs. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, okay, okay. So what else can we do? What was that big freaking laser thing? The deatomizer. I want a deatomizer. Let's make a deatomizer. Oh, inventory's full. Shit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Laser deatomize. Oh, okay, we need 2 reinforced CPUs. Oh no. Alright. I'll put that in there, that in there. That's going to recycle. That's going to recycle. That goes in there. Batteries go in there. That's going to get recycled. Sure. Yes. We'll go with sure.
Heya.
Hi. Now we need to refill our stuff and things too, yes? Put that and that in there. Alright, let's just fill our crops up. Now, we'll get our treatment. Yeah. What? Do we not fill it or what? I'm so confused. Ah, because it's fresh water, isn't it? Yeah. My bad. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, so what we can do is we can, fill 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one. So that's our water being treated. Nice. Any water in there? There is. So we'll just make sure that we've got all the waters filled up on all the garden plots. The good thing with these 8 plots is they drain water really slow. Oops. Yeah, they drain water really slow. Beautiful. Alright. We can put some of that in there. Yo. Alrighty. So the bucket back.
How's it going?
And then we got a fancy dancy rubbish bin. Amazing. Amazing. So now we can actually get rid of some of the trash. It's not much, just a couple of things like you can't get rid of the portable stove, right? So it takes up an inventory slot. What was the other thing we can't destroy? something else. But yeah, you just put it in there, and then you just go delete items. Yeah, just delete it from the thing. So if you want to remove things you can't delete, literally a rubbish bin. Literally a rubbish bin. You can't... Okay, we can't sell... Oh! Interesting. Alright, you can't salvage cooking pots. Well, there's a good example of... oh, well, guess we'll delete it then. Wah, wah. That in there. That in there. Okay, so... Got a battery... Where are we at with all this then? That's right, so we need 2 of these reinforced CPUs. So let's see if we can get some with our handy dandy new and improved DocBot T3 portal. Right? Let's see. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I don't know. What? Let us find out, shall we? Wait, did I actually put a switch on this or not? Oh, no, I don't have to, because I just wear this. Ha ha ha! Behold the power and majesty that is this shit. Oh, well. Oh, she's lobbing grenades at us. Do you like that? That's pretty good, right? That's good stuff. Even better. Even better, yeah. And there it is. Oh. Ooh. It's not the best setup, but look, God can actually. It works, alright. It works. And the best thing is, see, we've got this thing called the glow shard. And, our Tesla coils don't attack us. So that's fun. And then we can get ourselves a frag grenade for free and a reinforced CPU for free. And that's how we farm our reinforced CPUs. Delightful. And you get a few other things. You get some tech scrap and some other bits and bobs. I think... delicious. Hello. Oh, we will break this up, that's for sure. Literally any source of scrap metal is good scrap metal, right? At the moment. I wonder if we could... Yeah, I feel what I should do with this here is I should probably put this out a bit better. Yeah. It's pretty clunky. Pretty clunky the way I've got it set up. I mean, we could. I'll do it later. I'll deal with it later. Hey, box person, what do you got for me? Look at you. Look what you've got me. Bunch of junk. Well done, chap. Now, I wonder if we could convince this robot to come over and have a go at us too. I don't know if this is working, so I just want just sciencing. Oh no. Yeah, no, we don't do that around here. What we do is this. Oh, this is a whole thing I need to do, right? I need to do this. But still. Right. I don't know if it is actually kind of... I don't feel it is. Well, that pissed him off though. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yep, that worked. Good stuff. All right. Good stuff. So we got 3 advanced CPUs from that? Yeah, nice. All right. Think. Is there anything else up here we need? Oh, there is one more actually. I mean, there is one more robot up here. To be fair. To be fair. Now, if we get old splooge machine.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Oh shit. Oh, shit. Oh. He doesn't seem to want to come all the way down here. This guy actually might be a bit more annoying.
Brethren down. Nova armor.
Oh. Gotta get him to run down here. He really doesn't want to run down, does he? Like, I'm guessing that must be kind of his no zone. Well, meanwhile, there's that. Nah, I'm not going to bother with this one, I don't think. I could probably run a Tesla cannon or something further up to take him out, but I mean, I can get 3 of them, right? 3 in a go. That's pretty good. Excellent. All right. Okay. They're just covered in shit. It's amazing. All right. So what we're going to do is this first. Can we not? Yeah. Ah. Nice relaxing shower. Clean ourselves off. Good stuff. All right. And then just put that there. Excellent. All right, that's that refill. Can you actually refill these? No. Okay. All right. We got a few more bits and bobs. Which I probably should have tried the laser granado. Totally going to break them apart. So we can just get Squid Gun out and go Yeah, nice. Okay, so 250 mil of radioactive material gives you 400 shots. And the reason it was using so much of it is because you can hold the mouse button down and kind of spit out a bigger glob, which explodes more. So, but I do like the fact you can just package it up, right? That's pretty damn sweet. Alright, so we like have our weapons, dun dun dun, and our chopping thing. Don't really need the knife all the time though, do we? Actually, weapons, we'll put the grenade there. Put that there. We don't need that on at the moment. We'll keep the X-ray lamp on us, you never know. Okay, we're going to put that away. Alright, so what does that allow us to do or make? The deatomizer. A hefty laser for sustaining fire and an ultimate for massive output. I mean, that sounds pretty good. A hard light shield. Magnificent and anti-material shield, dazzling hard light, deflect most times of projectiles if it's got charge. My lord. My lord. I think a hard light shield sounds pretty damn nifty. Right? That sounds pretty good. Need a charge shield. What does that need? Bunch of stuff. And one of these. Ah, we need projection matrix material. No. Alright, that could be a mission maybe. Maybe we'll try to make, I think, a shield. I feel not running around with a shield is, you know, we should be. Yes. So it needs one of those. Yeah, so we need more of that stuff anyway. Needs a flickering eyeball. Okay. There's things. There's things we need. That's fine. Barricade. Right, what about armor? I mean, I still like the shield, but I mean, if we can make it a better armor, that literally. No, there's no real upgrade from the healing syringe, which is interesting. I suppose there is the healing briefcase, which literally is a reusable throwing healing device, which provides healing in a radius. Requires charging between use. I mean, I suppose that might be the next upgrade from it. Never really made one, so we might make one of those later on. Acid syringe. Yeah, we don't need that. We will make some splints. I am going to make some splints, actually. What else we got? Nothing really in the cooking. Ice cream. We need milk sacks, gem sugar. Where do you get gem sugar from? I'm sure that I've got gem sugar before. I just can't remember where we got it from. I'd like to make that moisture teleporter. That could be fun. Let's make it. Done it. Executive decision, we've just done it. No rugrats. Right? No rugrats. It's fine. Okay. Sending it to nearby things. Okay.
Hey,
Well, so if we kind of put it like, like here, is that a thing? Okay. Let's see. Moisture teleporter. Alright, so it does need power, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, actually that is fully, completely loaded up, so that ain't gonna happen. But what we can do is right, we have got one battery. Yeah, we've got a lot of tech scrap, right? So
I believe I need to defecate.
yeah. Hang on. Please hold. Literally. So please just hold for a moment. Delicious. Alright. Let's do that thing. Actually, I could make this the garden, right? Realistically, I probably could have just made this the freaking garden. That would actually be pretty cool. So you can literally put the battery here. There. And then then again, if I do that, I'm gonna base god damn it. If I do that, unfortunately I'm going to have to get some of those seeds back again. Most of the seeds are fine. I think there's a couple that are going to be a bit more problematic. But that's alright. That's alright, because literally we can just do this for the moment.
How's it going?
It's going fine, alright? Just running power down to here. It's fine.
Oh.
Right. Much better. Okay, so we go... Yay. Power strip. Do we even need a power strip? I don't know. Just like, we'll just go with yes. Okay. Worst layout ever. Yet again, we will deal with this at some point. Yes, properly. Okay. Glorious. Yeah. Alright. Okay. But that's a thing. It is getting moisture. How much moisture? Yes. It's just yes. I don't know. I don't know. But hey, it's a thing that we have made, right? It is a thing that we have made. So, we'll have a quick little sleepy weepy. Then we'll go down to containment and make sure that our friend's nicely snuggled in, right? I kind of like and hate the fact that, but I more like that they made it so you can't kill, like the lag, right? They make it so it's like you can containment, but you also have to still keep an eye on its containment. I think it's diabolical, right? Alright, so we'll go down here. Up. Alright, take two. Oh. How's containment? Yeah, see, in all that time, basically, yeah, really not much, right? I think you get about 3.5, 4 hours real time or something before you have to deal with it, basically. Could be wrong, but, you know. Okay, so what else are we looking at then? Hyperdense neural chip. I think we need another one of those at some point, so we need more circuit boards. I keep on forgetting we can just literally make circuit boards with tech pieces. Oh my god. Right? What the hell? Right. So we can make another one of these hyperdense neural chips. Did we need one? I can't remember. Is there something we needed it for? No, we made the skink weapon. We made the other thing. Yeah, I'm not going to make it unless I know that we need it for something. That's fine. We still need a couple of them. Make some more detonation core. Projection matrix, yeah, so we need more liquid crystal. Need more staplers, as usual. Run out of staplers. Amazing. We can actually get more thingamajigs. That's easy enough. We just need to... What do we need to do? Yeah, we just need to transform more antiverse gems into the stuffs. Oh, hang on. Compact storage. Ah, that's right. So that still needed Heart of Corruption. Need some carbon plating, of which we actually need from the buggos in Mushroom Land, to be fair. Tools-wise, there isn't anything... fully. Oh yeah, the deatomizer. Oh, we may as well just make it. Let's do it. We've made it. Doesn't matter. No regrets. No regrets. Yeah. Now, can we enhance anything? Still need a Heart of Corruption. Okay. Can we enhance the deatomizer? No. Okay. Fair up. Alright, so what we need to do is get some wheat. Yeah, we need to get some wheat on this run. Only got 10, have we? Interesting. Ah, sorry, my bad. We have more than 10, yes. Alright, cool. So we'll just charge our debt. Look at this. So you got soft ass mode, right? And then you've got, yes, let's go, right? So normal mode is this. Oh. And what's the red one do? Look at its power go down. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah. How delightful. Excellent. Oh no, I'm moving slow. I don't really care. Actually, we'll put the eyeballs away. Alright, I don't hate the deatomizer. I'm pretty okay with the deatomizer. This is okay. Only got that much charge, but that's alright. We need more waste material. It's okay. What was I? Oh yeah. Oh no, we'll take that with us. Sorry. Yeah, we'll put that away. Yeah. I like the fact too that because we're slowed down to such a point, our stealth suit kicks in, right? So we're stealthing while carrying a dirty big laser cannon. Glorious. No, we're going this way. Alright. I approve of laser cannon. Laser cannon good. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, yes, go stealth mode, right? Like fully go stealth mode. This is what we need to do. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, you can even change it while stealth. Alright. Alright, I'm down with that. That's good. Now, we're going to drop a bunch of this in. And we're going to return get a bunch of that, which is what we wanted. Excellent. Now we need to get... what are we swapping? This stuff for crystals, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, which is through here, isn't it? Yeah, cellular lab. Right, do we approve of the death cannon? Because I'm approving of the death cannon. I think death cannon is good cannon. This is delightful. Hey, rocket launch, shotgun dude, you've always been problematic for me. Wow. Okay. Hello. Hey, mate. You? Oh, it's because I'm stealth, is it? Cool. All right. I mean, we may as, while we're here, there's still no reason for us not to get our usual, right? Like screws and hoses and rebar and shit, right? As we've ascertained, we're always still in need of items, right? But yeah, the deatomizer, like that's that is a thing that I appreciate. I like this gun. This is a good gun. Holding, interesting. I guess the only downside is, yes, you need lasers to kind of restore it, right? But
Breathing clear.
okay, so we've got, yeah, so we just go back down here. And yeah, we just swap these things again, right? In here. Yep. How many do we want? Oh, we'll drop another 32, right? Yeah, that's yeah, we've got a solid amount of the gems and the crystal shit. So that's a good one. We did good on that. Alright, check. We do love it. Big cannon thing. Delightful. Delightful. So we'll definitely put that up there. Put the laser pistol just with us. Alright. Hey, indeed. Alright, so we'll put the carbuncles in there as well. Alright, we'll get a bit of charge happening here anyway. Cool. Honestly, the next thing I kind of wanted to get is the harder corruption or two. Oh, we can actually do, yeah, hang on. I'm gonna run some cable for this too. Maybe not. Yeah, so the aquarium's pretty big footprint. Out in here, can we wrangle it here? I mean, we could. It'd be weird, but you know what? YamCorp, yes. Delightful. And then we could technically run.
How's it going?
Oh my god. Pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. Oh, no, okay, so we need a tech scrap. That's what we need. We need a cheeky little tech scrap. Where is a cheeky... Oh, we put this stuff in here too. Right, tech scrap. Okay, flickering eyes can be broken down into arcane scraps. I mean, not that I would, but like you can. So that's actually pretty cool to know. Oh, Miscog's head. We can get a flickering eye from that? Oh my goodness. Well, hello. Yeah, sweet. Cool. Alright. This is good. We don't want that human brain. Stick that in there for the moment, sure. Now, I was looking for tech scrap, wasn't I? I was looking for tech scrap. Oh, yes, I was. There it is. Okay. Well, actually, I suppose we could go. Put the large aquarium here. Yeah. Delightful. Then we get some of this tech scrap. There we go. Ah, shit. No. Nice. Alright. Cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, bit better. Just running along the floor. Alright. I do like the way you can use text grab to extend cables and stuff. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. Alright. Where are we at? We have made stuff. We've done stuff and things. Yes. Oh. So much stuff. So many things. Alright. So, where are we at? What are the things that we're looking for? Now we can actually do those projection matrices, which I think is the only reason I use the optics, right? And we need staplers anyway. Okay. So we've got weaponry. I think we've got weaponry covered at the moment, right? So that's fine. Hyper dense neural chip. Yet again, I don't know if we need one yet. Or for what for? I'd like to build one of these compact storage crates. So we do need a corrupted heart. So we can check that out. What else? Laser-wise, we're pretty good with everything. You know, there's some kind of interesting things to make, like a database terminal, but there's nothing like, oh god, you know, we need it. Weapons, yeah, weapons I'm comfortably happy with at the moment. I mean, yes, making a rocket launcher and that would be shit amusing, but there's bits and bobs that we need. So we definitely need to farm up more arcane scraps. There's no... Transcendium's easy enough to get. That's not an issue. Yeah. So armor-wise... Oh yeah, there's a void pack, right? A freaking void pack. A strange backpack with huge storage capacity. Right? I'm like, oh shit. So that just uses a laser prism. Oh shit, we could actually make a void. I think we could make a void pack. Oh no, we need staplers! No! Damn you, staplers. Oh, get wrecked. We can make tech bandages. That's actually pretty fun. We can actually upgrade our bandage game. Remove severe bleeding. I like the idea of that. Gardening and cooking wise, we've done all the stuff that we need here. I'd like to make a pets teleporter at some point. Personal teleporter. Jailbroken CPUs. Where's the hard light thing? The shield. Yeah, so we could make a void pack. A void pack would be pretty cool. I'd like to see what that does. That uses a bunch of things that we need though. So it's a luxury. Where's the hard light? Shield. Am I not seeing it? Is it a tool? Is it a weapon? Oh, it is a weapon. Okay. So that's right. We need to make one of these. Oh, we can make the charge shield, though. Let's make the charge shield over and done with anyway. Yeah, nice. Now, I do want to check out... Yeah, so we'll just put that away, because we're actually going to use that to make something with. Now... At this point, we might as well make a dedicated freaking ammo ammo thing, right? Oh, we can actually upgrade these things too. Ornate keys, right? Yeah, you can order Inquisitor's Key? What? What? Inquisitor's Key. Shit, that... Alright, that uses some resources, doesn't it? Alright, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't upgrade the ornate keys quite yet. I don't place in a container. Alright. Think. Where's our other teleporters? Right. So we'll do a couple of things here. We want to go to Flat Hill and see if the power things are still working. Yeah, beautiful. So you get one from there. And where's the other one? The other one is down here, isn't it? Well, you go through the teleporter, I should say. Yeah, there you go. So pretty much every time this resets, we can get 2 power cells. So that's nice. That's our little power cell farm. So check. We got that over and done with. Beautiful. Okay. What's next? What's next? What do we need? Night World, Hydro World, Village Den, Shrooms, Canaan, Power Lux Suite. Should we go to the... Oh. Yeah, let's go to the den or whatever it's called. Actually, what wasn't I needed from the for the hard light thing again? Arcane scraps. Literally. Oh no, but we need the Transoric bullshitmatron. Don't worry about it, alright? I understand what I'm going on about. Yeah, so... Alright, we'll put the docks and all that back. So, Village Den. Yeah, have we got our... Oh no, we need to get this. This would probably be good, right? Turn that off. Never know. Yeah, nicely filled up laser collector. Alright, let's go. Village Den. Scary. Welcome to the home portal region of the Peccaries. Yes. Where we get some cheeky Transcendium. Yeah. And as a bonus, there's a cheeky power thing and a cheeky neutrino mapper. How good's that? So right off the bat, that gives us 1 power cable straight away. Do this alien race live literally on the cusp of some sort of weird black hole? Yes, they do. How do I feel about that? Yes. Alrighty. Oh, it did vaporize them. It literally did gibbet. Oh. I was actually thought I was joking the fact that I couldn't see it, but no, actually, it literally chunked it. Alright. Well, that's problematic if I want to actually farm anything from them, isn't it? Truly. Okay. I mean, I do like the weapon, but by goodness, there's no finesse with this one, is there? This is a hello. Amazing. Oh shit. I can't stress here, by the way, this is like their portal world, which they live in, right? Like, and I'm being fair to them, right? I indeed am the one that has come here, and I am indeed the one with the giant laser pistol just killing them, right? So, like, I get it, right? I understand. Wait, I hear you. Where are you? Oh. Oh shit, I needed a carbuncle. Amazing. Oh, we're out of juice. Shit. Probably the only thing about the weapon. Literally on full blast mode, it's like, yep. Which, as it should be, right? As it should be. 100%. So a full refill, so you probably get like 1, 2, 3, 4, so about 5 things out of a filled up laser collector. I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, is there anything I wanted in that slot? I was going to say a bloody knife, but do I really need a knife? I feel I don't need a knife currently, right? Oh, even just like normal whatever mode still. Amazing. We've reached a new level of fuck you aliens, right? Gotta get those cheeky milk sacks, right? That thing is amazing for those little creatures. So I guess this is a good spot to you know, fill the larder up, right? Oh, what's down there? Are you... No. Hell yeah. Oh shit! The laser actually kills the laser actually kills the carapace things, so you don't even have to stealth up on them. Just shoot them with the freaking laser beam, right? Amazing. Okay. Interesting. Can we get up here anyway? No. I didn't actually do a full explore of this place when I was first here. I won't lie, I just stealthed around and literally got through and did the objective, and I was like, cool. Okay. And I went all the way down to that place there. Yeah, because you kind of come up this way. Well, that took a bit, didn't it? Yeah, 1 minute. I got myself a cheeky little biscuit. That is convenient AF, won't lie. What? I guess this is a good spot to farm for the milk sacks. Oh, we can now just walk while slowed. Okay. Oh. An Exor flail. Amazing. Alright. Hmm. That's a shame, kind of like when it's under the water texture, it doesn't count as though it's an item. Bugger. Hello there, friend. Ooh. Arrows is spicy, weren't they? An Exor spear. Okay, we'll get rid of that because we can get it elsewhere. And I mean, real talk, we can get everything here, you know, elsewhere. We don't need like raw pest. Right. Alien drumsticks are good. Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh no. We're all stocked up on alien drumsticks. This is some bullshit. Yeah, this is a kind of interestingly, eerily beautiful place, but also, as I said, you live on an event horizon of a black hole. I feel that would be a bit disconcerting at the very least. Yeah, we do need the milk sacks. Alright, cool. Oh shit. Anything cool around the side? No. Okay. Small titanium stuff. Alright, we'll do the big laser. I still can't get over just how it just pops them, right? Like, vibrant exorarm. I don't know whether we've got one of them or not. We'll get rid of the rotten food, right? Sure. Just walk around with a vibrant exorarm. Literally show your enemies how much you care by walking around with their giant leader's severed arm, right? As a trophy. Howdy doody, fellow alien creatures. Shit, what's happening up here? Oh shit, this is the Sourfields 3000. Look at that. Be a shame if we dropped a grenade in here, wouldn't it? Right, Phil. Oh, danger, danger, danger. Alright, okay. Oh, alright, this might not be good. Oh shit. we may have been a bit too cocky there on that one, right? Fair and valid. Now where's that? That's there. Yes. This dude, look, Kin Hak Jal Da. You can actually speak to one.
You have chosen.
Yeah?
It cannot be undone. Ninjatin sees you now with myriad eyes. In silence was safety. Now no longer. You must adapt as we have.
Exor straps, Exor spines, Exor shin guards. Let's freaking go. Exor armor set. Alright, I feel we have a lot of stuff to take back home. Like, seriously. We need to charge our weaponry up. So yes. Also the armor set I've got is the crystalline armor set, which, you know, it's for stealth, and I wasn't stealthing, so... its armor, although its armor's 16, I could have literally worn anything else that was more beneficial to me when I'm not stealthing. For sure. Love it. Yeah, it's, as I said, even at this point in the game, I'm still surprised by it all. You know, there's still things that make you go, what the hell? Now, well, how about we get rid of all this shit first? Wow, that's a well-stocked fridge. Although we haven't definitely made the most of it, that's for sure. Oh no, the heads we actually take out. We don't want them in there. Take that vibrant eye. Yeah, okay. Grab that. And we'll put these radioactive things in here. Glorious. The skull of a mystical Exor Char. Interesting. Exor Spear. An upgrade is available. We can upgrade the Exor Spear. A spear that no human hands have ever touched, present included. Oh, you can turn it into a Volt Staff or a Quill Spear. Electric organ? What? Oh, that's from the source from the iridescent and iridescent. Yeah. So fishing. Yeah, fishing's something that we really need to do. I mean, I like real talk. I'll probably, no lie, up the XP gain or something and just fish like off stream overnight. It's not, you know, it's not the type of thing I really need to do on stream. Transcendium there. Exor. Get fish bones. Interesting. Put the leather in there. Put the neutrino mapper. Put that in there. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Yada yada yada. An Exor flail. Literally just a big freaking flail. Amazing. A massive flail made from bits and pieces of other worlds. A blunt weapon with a chance to cause bleeding. So it does use the intact wind chime. And quills and a pipe and some glue. We love it. Alright. And then, what's this? The Exor suit. What does it do? Movement speed, 22 armor. Movement speed greatly increased and can't break legs. So it's like bionic legs. Movement speed increased. And when entering combat, the spirit of an old Exor will join your side. What? So sorry, what? Needs fish bones. Boo. I have to actually do fishing to make the set. So that's pretty cool. Summons up a Exor to fight and acts as bionic legs. Huh. and 6 more armor per piece than the other. Okay, well that's definitely something that we can work towards. I mean, realistically, I'd like to make a full set of all the armor, right? Like that's the dream thing, is to test them all out. But yeah, a knight helmet. I don't even know what the knight helmet is. What the shit's that? Prevents light. Oh, it just prevents bleeding. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Well played, game. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Time is it? Yeah, we've still got about half an hour or so. So we'll do a couple of things actually. We'll do a couple of things. One, we'll check on the water and everything. So water seems good here. Water seems good here and here. So maybe this water thing's doing good, right? I don't know what the radius of it is or anything like that. So is that filling up? I think so. Maybe if we brought this closer over, right? Well, actually, that doesn't need to be like filled up with water because it's literally a water purification thing, right? I think the whole idea is one of those things slowly fills up water. So excellent. Grab our eyeballs, which we will go down and we'll go down and check on containment. Yeah. Okay. Actually, have we had any new soup recipes? Anything
How's it going?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anything theoretical? Acid and fish bones. That is pretty theoretical. Oh, larvae, carbuncle and salt. Okay, we need some larvae. Hearty stew. Mashed potatoes. Nothing. Is there anything else? Oh, there is the raw peccary sausages. Actually, can we make raw peccary sausages now? Oh, really? We need bioscrap? That's actually pretty funny. Alright. Well, good news. So we have freaking 64 bioscrap, right? Good news. So... yes. Make some raw peccary sausages. Maybe we'll get our cooking up to the oven. That's what I was trying to do, is get the cooking to the level 10. You have to do a fair bit of cooking to get there, my god. Like, truly. Okay, what was the theoretical? It was peccary and... oh, just theoretical soup, like rice. Oh, I totally could have made that rice ages ago. Potato and peccary, right? And then just literal rice. Amazing. Just literal rice. Okay, so we got water, water, water. Alright. Well, let's set the ball rolling. So potato and that. And then rice, correct? So we'll do this one with rice. Yeah, uncooked rice, okay. And then this one we'll do the potato and sausage. Potatoes and sausage stew. Alright. Makes sense. Truly. It's like, yeah, okay. Right, so... Put that in there. Okay. So... Oh. Okay, we got more theoretical. Hang on, what do we got? It's another one with potato and sausage. Oh, what do we need the carbuncle for? We needed the carbuncle for something else. Very positive. I want to use it before it rots. Theoretical soup. So rice and a milk sack. That's fair. So probably when we pick this rice up, it'll actually... Well, it'll be cooked rice, and that will probably give us another recipe too. I would hazard a guess. Nice. Okay. Four portions of rice. Yeah. Hunger 20, thirst 4. And there is no... Okay, one interesting thing is there's no, no decomposition. Very interesting. Okay, so what does... What does potato and sausage stew do? Nothing. It's just 20. That's a shame. That's what I mean. Probably the only thing with the food system is that there's a lot of foods that are just like varying degrees of whatever in terms of just food, water, and slows hunger for a time, which is fine because it gives you a reason to use up the food. But yeah, again, I'd love to see a tab that's like buff foods and normal foods. So I reckon the cooking could just do with a slight little tuning over. If I had one little indulgent gripe.
Hey.
Okay, so let's have a look here. Yeah, so I don't know what we need to upgrade that yet. The power drill. Okay, we'll put that there. Alrighty. Alrighty. So we'll put the xanthan rice away. Check. We've got put the teleporter portal world away.
I may soon need the facilities.
Fair enough. Well, enjoy. How's that going, we reckon? Oh, I reckon that's pretty damn full. Very cool. Alright, so we've got our weaponry. Check, check, check. Splints. We're probably taking a bit too much weaponry, to be honest, but who cares? so at the end of the day, who cares? It's fine. X-ray lamp. Yeah, I still take one. Alright, we'll just always bring one. So yeah, what was it that needed the carbuncle? I know there was something that needed the carbuncle. And I was like, oh, I don't have a carbuncle. Shit. So ice cream needs an egg, gem, sugar, and some other shits. I don't know what the go is there with gem, sugar. Wasn't a healing briefcase. Was it armor? Void pack? No, we needed staplers. Maybe it was for an upgrade. There's getting to the point where there's so many items now, right? Where it's like, maybe it was for, I don't know. It was for something. There was a thing that used a carbuncle, and I honestly don't know what it was, so sure, right? Alright. So to wrap up the stream, let's go to, where are we going to travel to? Do we go to the generators? Oh, we could get a corrupted heart, actually. We could get a corrupted heart. Yeah. And we'll fix the things up in containment. So good news is we have got a handy dandy cheeky little zippy way of getting to where we're going. How you going there, champ? For me? We should actually make a chest, a hazmat chest, so that I don't have to carry with me 20,000 radioactive, emitting extreme radiation, right? Actually, you know what we can do? We can just do this. I mean, right? Science, why not? So, hazard crate. What does a hazard crate take to make? Cement bags. Okay. There. All right. No. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I definitely feel a lot better actually making some weaponry, like the laser cannon. The laser cannon, I feel, is going to make things a bit easier than fighting just with a shitty energy pistol. You're going the champ, so you're good on power. Alright. So yeah, for a shortcut, what we do is we come up here. This is to reactors, I should say. This is pretty nifty. And yeah, you run through the cafeteria, and there we go, straight to power services. What's even cooler, a fast travel to the labs if you need to go to. What the hell, right? What the hell? So we are here. Did we need to... Trying to remember. Dusk reactor. No, we haven't done that one yet. Okay, so dusk. No, we'll go up here actually first. And I was right too. The YouTuber Kyle Hill, he is running around in the reactor. And the main reason why I think it's actually cool is he's done a couple of documentaries and real cool, interesting bits and pieces about reactors. So I thought it was pretty cool that they asked him to be in this section of game, right? Voicing over some shit, like, as one of the scientists. That's actually pretty cool. So, bravo to them, right? Bravo. So what we can do is we can go... Yeah, look at that. We've got a very full barrel of radioactive material. I mean, I know that doesn't sound good, but hear me out. It'll be fine. Now, we want to go... I think we want to go up this way? I don't know. We'll just go with sure, right? Sure. I mean, we don't technically need to stealth, right? We can just, like, bring out the Obliterator Cannon 3000, right? And wreck military face. But I figure we're going somewhere else anyway, so we don't need to. Hello, how are we? Excuse me, could you not? What type of chest is this, actually? A runic crate. How the fuck do you get a runic crate? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I actually needed some of that petan. And won't lie, we can actually do with the military electronics, for sure. I don't think cutting them up's of any benefit to us now, but... Yeah, we don't need cracked lights or any shit like that. Yeah, we will grab lodestone fragments, so they're good. Alrighty. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the big laser cannon goes against the fancy robot. And I'm going to...
Oh, what do you say?
Marion, I really was wondering who you were, and can I recommend you get out of that stuff, mate? It's not going to be good. I do believe we needed some concrete, though. Yes? Yeah. For the hazard crate. Okay. I mean, is there anything here that I really want? I will always grab that stuff. Screws, hoses. I think we should need some glue. Here we go. Already filling up on just normal shit that we still actually use, right? Are we good and heavy, are we? Oh. Why are we so heavy? I mean, I suppose it's probably literally like, yeah, a full load of nuclear waste on me, right? I suppose it's and a literal laser collector, right? Oh, yeah, doggo. We're not here to fight doggos and shit at the moment. We're here to kill corrupted robots to get their hearts so we can make a fancy construction gauntlet. Hello, how are we? Don't mind me, just stealthing on past. It's fine. It's fine. To be fair, I should probably set up a... This would be a good place to have a teleporter, just for the fact that we do like to farm super robots.
Perhaps I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Oh fuck it, let's give it a go, right? Hello? Huh. Are you not actually activate a robot? Oh. Well, that makes sense actually then. Okay, well. Fair enough then. So there's not one right at the very start. Cool, cool. Unless it's going to jump scare me later. I hope it jump scares me. That'd be amazing. Yeah, there he is. Old Kyle Hill.
So they turned off the power in a hurry. Yeah, it could have happened to anyone, but really this is why technical decisions need to be trusted to the people who understand them best. I'm not trying to exclude anyone or sound superior. It's about safety, pure and simple. And also it should be me, the plant supervisor. It's right there in the title. Right there.
Well, actually, is this one up here? I can't remember. Honestly. Just go with yes. Doesn't seem to work right now, honestly. I mean, I thought I put the power on, but anyway, okay, fair enough. There's a roadway here. Oh no, there's the robot. Yeah, we just need to make sure though that it doesn't yeah, okay. Be on your guard tonight. Interesting. Will do. So if we... I like the fact that dude just went running, right? That is the funniest shit ever. He's just like, I'm out of here. Fuck that noise. Right? he's like, they don't pay me enough for this shit. So can we like cheekily, that's a Diego. No, that's a Diego. Diego. I just realised I don't actually have to let him in because I had the bloody sliding door open to the balcony so he can come in at his leisure. All right. So fun thing to know. A full load of cannon will take that, which is actually excellent because what we could do here is we could totally set up a like Tesla FU thing because that thing would spawn all the time there. Hell yeah. And it can't do shit really. Even better. We love that. Oh, glorious. We get some arcane scraps as well. We love it. Alright, how delightful. Okay. Now, is there another one around? I don't remember. I mean, I should say, I know there is. I just can't remember where. Oh, actually, there is a doorway. Wait, hold. Yeah. So cool thing is we got the heart at least. We got one of the hearts. Love it. I reckon as well. Fill the atomizer. Yeah. Delicious. We're still stealth, yes? I guess we are, aren't we? Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, interesting. Okay, there is a robot there. Interesting. Is there a better way of beating him up from here? Yep, alright. That is pretty mint. So that's 2 Heart of Corruptions we can basically just get. Blowing our proverbial full deatomizer load fucking while it tries to blow its acid load. It's just loads blowing. Fucking amazing. Alright. Chop you up, thank you. I want your arcane scrappage. Delightful. Oh, we're gate defense rune too. Oh my goodness. How delightful. Hey dude. What's up? You got anything cool for me? Yeah, mate. You ain't got anything cool for me. What's up? Disappointed. It's alright. Can't remember what that takes us to and whether we even need to be there. I don't think we do. There was a doorway, though, that I would like to see if it's some sort of... Alright, so there is a thing up there, cool. Okay. Right where I kind of want to, you know, check the thing. Oh shit. Sir, no jumping. My goodness. Get out of here, little thing. Well. Ah, what? It's locked? What do you mean it's locked? Interesting. Fun fact, I'm not going to test it because I just do not want to, but I believe that the muck, the dark dweller or whatever, has somehow managed to get himself in the water here as well. Like this water actually surprisingly goes down, right? Like, so like, your mileage may vary if you go swimming around, right? So we got 2 corrupted. Yeah, cool. Glorious. No, I think that was pretty good what we just got then. Yeah, that'll fix us up pretty good. So we'll do this. So a couple of little proviso things first, and then we'll probably call it there. The laser thing here. So yeah, basically we just go to next thing's Gale reactor. I don't know whether I'll do it off stream or not. We'll see. I'm kind of in the thing where I am enjoying playing the game, but we shall see. I definitely would like to do some fishing. So I might, as I said, and like I said, honestly, I'll probably ramp the XP gain up for skills just when I'm doing fishing, because yes, why not? Alright, so that's doing that. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there with the game. Truly. Do we not have that? Ah. Yeah, I was going to say. Okay, so if you have items there, they don't get teleported. Merkweed.
Heya.
Hiya. Hello. We can't make anything else there. Nose, they're not ready. Okay, so I have a little sleep here. Out. Charlie cat, like, just with the wonders of he's out on the balcony, and he's like, "Father, what is this window here? I want to come in, but now I don't. Now I'm going to shut the window again." Alrighty. Yes. No, we definitely need to fish because, my goodness, right? You can put fish in here. We have fishy wishies like doing their thing. Alright. So, the air feels different, peeps. It feels different. Different, I say. Can we enhance our power drill finally? Oh, but it uses arcane scraps. Oh, oh, it's military dudes. Hell yeah. Have I got some fun for them today? Yeah? Where are you shooting from, guys? Like, what's going on? Oh, okay. It's just two dudes. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, realistically, I could also, oh, hear me out. I could set up some defense lasers or something. I know, right? Now we're working with lasers. Go. I mean, the good thing is when you're being attacked with a base, right, you can literally just kind of refill up your death laser when you put it on FU mode. Love it. Alright, so what was the thing? Was it the hard light that we could make? The hard light shield that we needed one of these things? Even when we make that thing, we still need... Yeah, so we need 4 from that for 8. So we need 3 at least, right? So, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll need more arcane scraps. Why do I have a laser reflector? That's... I don't know exactly what I was doing with a laser reflector, but sure. Okay. Oh, what was that? Volatile exoskull. Cool. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter. So, long story short, let's upgrade our freaking power drill. That's the important thing here, right? So I drop it on the ground. Like what? What do I do with it? Oh no. It's not another one of those moments, is it? What do we do with the power drill? Oh. Oh. Whew. Oh. Oh, lordy. Thought it was another knife incident. Alright, here we go. We're upgrading the power drill to the construction gauntlet. A high-tech construction implement capable of building, repairing, dismantling, and packaging. So don't need a hammer. It's a one-stop shop. Yeah. So repair furniture, destroy furniture. Amazing. Which I'm interested, does this also work for, so if we pick this up, put it down, how long does it take to build it? Hopefully real quick. Yeah, nice. Okay. Was it worthy? I think making the construction gauntlet was very worthy. Good stuff. Yep, that's good. That's excellent. Now, what was the other thing we could do with the corrupted heart? Was there something else we needed that we can enhance? I can't remember. X-ray lamp. We've upgraded the laser pistol. You can't upgrade the deatomizer. Or something else, was it? Was it the nuke-evac? Might have been the nuke-evac. No, that just needs a trans... Oh, okay, so yeah, it does need the Transurec alloy, though. Right. Okay. Truly trying to keep track of my brain, like, exactly what we needed, what we're doing. It's like... Oh, the void thing. Was it the void pack? So there's a hyperpower super condenser. Laser print. Oh, we needed more. Yeah, staplers, don't we? We need freaking staplers. Staplers. Truly majestic. Oh. Make a bunch of carbon plating, right? And then yeah, I think we've made most of the stuff. Oh, what's this? A Nixshade seed can be planted in a garden plot to grow the terrifying Nixshade plant. Well, shit me. Alright. Challenge accepted. Oh, a compact storage crate. That's yeah, let's make one of them. Let's see what it looks like, right? Bugger it. Okay, so very, very compact, as it says. Okay, alright, alright. And what do we... Okay. Let us see. This tiny little compact storage crate that takes a lot. Well, shit-a-doodle-doo. 42 slots, eh? Yeah, okay, so the compact storage is the same amount of space as the large, with the added hyper value that it takes bugger all space. That's actually pretty neat. That's pretty cool. That's definitely more late game farming, right? But still, you can really, yeah, that's good. I like that. So we made that storage crate. Yeah. Polished human skull. Sure. Have I not made one of them? Oh, okay. Well, now I have made a polished human skull. That's... Oh, yeah, the transmogrifier. I still don't know how to find this anomaly. Right? Like, truly, I've been wanting to make a transmogrifier and I haven't found this anomaly rubbish. So I don't know what that is. We've made all our cooking stuff. So it's kind of just armor sets and that, right? This will need bits and bobs. That'll need fish bones. That uses exor spines. Yeah, as I said, weapons-wise, I'm pretty comfy with weapons. I think the main one's the hard light shield. That's the big one. So we need four, so we need 8. Need 5. We need 5 more arcane scraps. We can get that from that reactor that has all the enemies and stuff. So that's not an issue. So weapons is fine. Power, lasers. Don't really need much there. Probably more just making carbon batteries to be able to run more items off the one thing, and for that we're going to need more bits and bobs. We'll make them in advance anyway, right? Carbon batteries. Yeah, so you need 4 industrial. That'd use up all of our power cells. Uses Laic Essence, which is fine because we've got that on tap now. That's going to need 3 of them. So we're going to basically need more optic lenses. We'll need more. Yeah, military electronics. Yeah. All right. So there's a process there. There's stuff and things that we're going to need to really go nuts with that. Yeah, I think we did good. We did good, peeps. Just carry my polish. What do I do with the skull? Can we just... Yep. Amazing. Literally, you can polish the skulls. So every one of those, like, heads, rather than turn them into brains and shit, you can just put bleach on them, polish them, and collect skulls. You can put a large box of skulls. So that's a thing. That's a thing you can do if you want to do. So I think I'd like to make the void pack. I'll just make that anyway for it. Yeah, void pack will be something. So yet again, we need staplers. We'll need optic lenses. And optic lenses were from the... merchant, yeah, the blacksmith, right? And I think it was cables, right? He wants cables for optic lenses, which is why you will always be wanting to make reinforced hose, right? Like, and then to get more of that stuff, you'll swap in military parts, right? Bench upgrade wise, there's nothing really. Unfortunately, there's nothing too exciting. You get overtime. I mean, that might be alright. Overtime, the bench will fill a small container with random useless scrap and sometimes other items. It depends on how much that is. You know, maybe you'll get staplers and things you actually need. Not too bad to make either, to be honest. Like just a reinforced CPU, raw X or heart, 2 neutrino mappers, we know how to get them now pretty quick, and a storage crate large. And then the other ones like hunger, thirst, continence all decrease at a much slower rate in a radius. I mean, to be fair, whoop-de-doo. That's zero excitement about that. But yeah, I think that the best bench upgrades, I mean, the item transporter is a big one. Reinforced bench, maybe if you're putting it in a combat area. Portal suppression field, yes. Upgrades I'd like to see them do, which cost more. I think it'd be good to be able to get one, like, rather than this junk. I mean, this maybe, to have like some upgrades, like as in like the portal suppression field, and later on you can upgrade it so that you can't, says yeah, non-portal assaults. Upgrade it so portal assaults also get stopped, right, if you want. Make it cost a good chunk of the rare materials, but that would be good. Another thing would be to be able to increase the radius of the bench in general a few times, like kind of a small, medium, and a large radius. I think that would be an actual good feel upgrade path. Bench warmer, yeah, that's fine. Bench warmers, whatever. Dioxo healer, yeah, so it's neither here or there. But yeah, there's a couple of upgrades I'd like to see rather than some of this, but just some kind of more quality of life, kind of more, you get to end game, right, and you're like, well, you know, I don't want to be able to do this anymore. All right. And with that, I think that's it, peeps. So, thank you everyone for vibing, kicking back today, popping in, working, talking, all that rot. I will be back on... Days it is Monday, right? Yeah. I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll see what we're doing, yeah? Yeah? See what we're doing, Saz. See what we're doing. Stuff and things. You have a good rest of the night, yeah? And play a bit of Once. I might be up for a bit of Once Human if you're buggering around tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, until then, have yourselves a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening.